We're live.
I can do about
That's
it.
dramatic.
Yeah. I
So
look the
you're
best
back
here
to
out of
Rochester?
everyone.
Oh yeah, 100%. Not even close.
Gabriel, are you back in dorms?
I sure am. I was really tempted. I had to go into the city to drop my mom off at the airport, and I was really tempted to be like, Dawson, what's your apartment? Open your door.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had work all day today. The reason I am late is because I was late leaving work. So, some lady tried to buy like $500 worth of stuff, and her credit card kept declining, and she'd be like, "Oh, take this off." Oh, okay. Didn't it declined again? Okay, try this card. Oh, it declined again? Okay, take this off. Literally, I spent like 20 minutes just going through cards and taking things off her shopping cart for like.
I've ever heard.
We are live. Don't give us the exact location to that
Oh,
question.
it's my bad.
No. But because Gabe asked
Or
where you
dude,
worked.
challenge
Yeah.
the internet.
I asked
I'm
for-
confident no one's gonna see.
I left my treasure here. Maybe you can find it.
Also, the
Now to
dude
read
is-
off my social security number for the entire show.
It's fine. There was already that leak. If anyone wants your social security number, they can
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Bro.
It was never hard to begin with.
Yeah.
They could just try random numbers.
With it,
Put it down from what your number is, and you'll find someone else that was born in the same hospital as you.
yeah. It's honestly such a stupid system for such an important
It
piece of
kind of
information.
is,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you mean? It's such a cool and awesome system that's perfect. and
I
simple.
know my twin social security number by
You have a
heart.
twin?
No, but I would.
What? Oh, okay.
I thought
It's a
the
great-
craziest fucking lore just
I
dropped.
also thought we were about to have like an evil
Yeah.
twin Sadie is
You
going
know-
to like come in.
My evil twin shows
My
up.
camera's-
My camera's off.
My safety.
Yeah.
Actually, that's why the camera's off. It's evil Sadie that we've been playing the last 2 nights.
Yeah.
No.
Just
Why
ain't
do
how the gun-
why do you think we got along last session, Gabe?
No. It can't be.
You guys got a long last session?
We
I am yet
did.
to believe it.
The whole time, all 7
I
hours.
don't know about that.
That was crazy.
There's a
I don't-
7
yeah,
hour.
That was so long. I was like, look at the Twitter time, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Oops.
Oh my
I think my
It was hard.
favorite thing from the last time we played is that the quote you put down is "this accent shifts as the tide goes." I said this accent shifts as the night goes, but I enjoy that my accent was so bad you thought I was saying an entire different set of words there.
Oh my god.
I think the best part of that session is we were all getting like really tired towards the end, and then the second part of the boss happened, and we all woke up, and we're like, okay,
All of us were like, oh fuck.
log in.
I actually
Guberto or whatever it was.
Goober.
Gubert and I getting stun locked for like 3 turns in a row.
Goober
3 turns. I was still locked for 3
Paralyzed.
bombs.
My character was
I-
broken. Just
I love
100%.
Goobert. A
Goobert.
second to the Great Ooze. What was the Great Ooze called?
Oh, the Great Ooze? It was the Great Ooze.
Yeah, it was great news.
So quick story time. When I was doing a D&D campaign with my friend, it was the adventure book, The Yawning Portal. There is, in the Yawning Portal, in one of the dungeons, there is the Ooze Master. So my friend had a big thing where he slew the Ooze Master and took the title of the Ooze Master by having no affiliation with Ooze. He just always, when he introduced himself to people from now on, he was like, Gracchus, the Ooze Master.
That sucks.
That's so hype. We need more titles in this game.
We
We gotta
do.
get some titles.
We don't even have a party name yet. We don't have like an
Technically, you
affiliation.
have a Decaneth, which is, in some aspects, a title.
I don't think we're close enough to have a party name. Everyone in the party needs to be on the same page before we can have a name.
Yeah, but I feel like we've done enough antics now where there could be some association
Yeah.
with us.
Our common
Hey, you
goal
guys
is
got
not
all
to
the
murder.
silliness out.
You gotta
Yeah.
just let it happen. I mean, I was playing with a wild magic sorcerer, went off in a tavern, fireballed the tavern, and then we became the tavern terrorists. So, like, that's just...
Wait, you
That's
blew
how
up
it
the
works.
tavern while I was gone?
No.
No. It was It was a different campaign.
Don't worry, that's something
Okay,
you're gonna
just
do,
checking.
not us.
Yeah, that's me.
With the way the wild magic has been going, we are the blue man group.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Whew.
It's the blue man group. There's just one blue man, but it's still the blue man group.
The blue
He's
man
the
and
one.
his group.
Yeah,
The,
the
blue,
blue
man
man's
group.
the blue
Or the
man's
Blue
group.
Man's group?
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yeah, yeah,
Apostrophe S, yes.
yeah. All right. I'm ready when y'all are.
All right. So, last time you guys left off, you were venturing to the Maror Hold. It was fairly, if my memory serves me right, reasonably uneventful to get there. Maybe I'm forgetting something, but
On the train now. I don't think
on, on the
Before
train
and
was
after.
uneventful.
There was no issues.
Yeah, no issues at all.
No Charles Jubiler this time.
There
Yeah.
were, however, issues when you had arrived in the city, but this time it wasn't your fault. When you had arrived, there were already aberrations running amok, and you defeated a bunch, and encountered someone who was also defeating a bunch. So, after also saving some people on the train, you were ushered down to a secure area by the city's guards, along with many other people who were on the train, and are currently bunkering down. It is kind of this wide chamber with long, kind of gray stone walls, with like the halves of pillars kind of lining different portions of it. When you had entered, this was actually from the building that you entered from. This was the Hufer Bank, and apparently they have this underground shelter for some reason. Supposedly this event doesn't happen too often, but they were oddly prepared. There's lots of people down here, probably a couple hundred, filling up this chamber that is probably like half the size of a football field. Some people have tents, most don't. There are basically towels that are being issued by the guards to be used as sleeping mats. What would you guys like to do? Let me change the
Okay,
scene.
I guess.
Is this
Yeah.
before or after we go to bed?
I'm starting out before you go to bed.
Okay.
So, I've been told that the vibe is like kill on sight with the mouth thing I have going on. Has that been like articulated to me specifically yet? Like, what's the?
What we were told when we spoke to the guard, which would have been relayed to you, is if you see someone with like aberrant stuff grafted onto them, call a guard if you want to perform a citizen's arrest. And the implication from the conversation that I got was if they die, that's kind of on them, but I am not 100% certain if that was intentional.
Also, is your mic like further away or something? You sound very quiet today.
I'm in a different room.
Okay, I was just.
I can
Yeah, a little bit.
let me. Oh, it actually the game did get turned down in the process of moving. Is it better now?
Yeah, that's way better.
Yep.
Okay. It got fiddled with while it was in the car. My bad.
Do you guys want to do anything before you go to bed?
Just what I was doing, killing people until I can't anymore, and then crashing.
Are you using spell slots, or are you just using regular, your
I
medicine
I only
skill?
have one spell slot left, so
Mostly medicine skill, which
Yeah.
is fine. You are still helping people.
I probably throw out some light on hands on people. Eat it.
Okay. That is great.
Made a sandwich for Luck and I.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll work on that. I don't have the bandwidth for this kind of thing.
You're sitting on the ground, nomming down. What kind of sandwich do you think I made you, Murphy?
Oh, grouping.
A Ru-
That's the impression. I don't know where you got the meat, but I think a Reuben just kind of makes sense in this context.
It's definitely not actually corned beef, but I did have a jar of sauerkraut, so it's sauerkraut and mystery meat.
Oh, you and your sauerkraut.
You and your sauerkraut.
Great, I've accidentally given Andre a personality trait. It's a fucking sauerkraut freak now, I guess.
Be worse. Could be even more sauerkraut.
He could like fucking deer.
Okay. Hey, we've established. This time I didn't bring it up, so it's not my fault this time. So how about
No,
that?
this time I
nonsense?
guess it's not directly your fault.
That's right. Unlike all the other times, but we won't talk about those. That's in the past.
Those are a statistical anomaly.
True. In the meantime, I'm working on a Reuben.
A Reuben.
with sauerkraut.
And Thousand Island dressing.
Oh.
Not fantasy, it's the 10,000 Island dressing.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It's
Like
the-
you would notice, and probably other people, as you're bringing all this food out, there are definitely people who are staring you down that, you know,
He's
didn't come
happening.
prepared for camping.
He's just gonna like turn away and like hunch over. Like he feels the shame of it, but not enough to give.
If it seemed visible, that would be part of something Eclipse would be doing, like with the medicine checks and everything. Would be handing out just basic rations, and I guess maybe a little.
You're only gonna
alcohol.
have so much, even
Yeah.
if you do decrease it.
More
Yeah,
for
there are
like
hundreds of the people.
more for like children,
Okay,
not for
sure.
the adults.
Okay. Your presence is greatly appreciated by the people here. You have a number of parents that are thanking you as you go by.
She's a little too beat up, to, like, she still has like blood dripping out of one eye, kind of, to really like do anything back besides just help.
Okay. Everyone else presumably heads to bed and eventually heads to bed.
I also ritual cast alarm around my stuff because we
True.
know.
Yeah.
There is the scavenger thing. But the big stuff's in the ring, right?
Majority of it.
The tablet. Who cares? Luck is gonna sleep, hugging his bow, like a toddler.
This is my comfort bow.
No one touches it.
Are you guys keeping watch? Or are you all going to bed?
I can keep the second 4 hours. She would be too tired to do the first.
I can do the
Yeah.
first.
Well, you need another person. 3 shifts.
I can cover
Uh,
two
yeah,
because
I'll
elf.
do one.
I'll do the last one.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
My perception
Okay.
is ass. Y'all don't want me up.
Mine's not great either, but
My blind ass could never go on a walk.
Just I can cover 2 shifts, which is why I do it.
First shift, go ahead. Make a perception check.
Ready? Where did I put my... Here, let me grab my dice here. Not great. That's a... I can add a d4 because of Sentinel's intuition, so let's see if that helps out. I rolled a 7.
For a total of?
Yeah, no, like a total of 7.
Oh, I see.
Each.
All right. You're pretty used to keeping watch, and you're pretty confident that, of all people, you're not gonna have any problems.
You would think so.
Nothing catches your eye, and it's a large area. A lot of people are sleeping. There are some that are awake, a few walking around. The guards have, there are some people who, either through their moaning or crying, the guards have kind of relocated to another section to try and allow people to sleep. So there's not too much movement. All right, second shift.
Do you want to go for the second one, or do you want to go for the very last one?
I want the very last because I'll probably be in my ring for like the first.
Yeah, that works.
All right, go ahead.
Here we go. 15.
15. You notice this young, clearly a child, dwarf, crawling towards one of the backpacks of, in this case, we'll say Dawson, or Francisco's backpack.
She'll just go up and like tap the dwarf's shoulder.
The door runs away.
Where to?
You see that there's like a family that's sleeping like a few feet away.
She'll
The door just kind of like now just like goes and slides next to what is presumably their mother.
she'll just assume she'll go and drop like half a piece of ration and then go back to bed. But she'll drop it next to the kid.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she goes to bed.
Next shift.
Believe that me?
Indubitably.
Okay. Perception. That's bad. That's a 4. I would like to do something else though in addition.
Okay.
Let's see here. How many sorcery points do I got? Is it enough? There. I'm going to subtle spell detect thoughts.
Okay. Who are you probing the thoughts of?
Well, so detect thoughts lets you sort of. So if I want to go deeper, I can focus on one person, but I'll be kind of making my way around the room, getting surface thoughts more so than trying to go deeper.
Okay.
So I can get like, I believe, let's see here, it's a minute. So that's like 10 people. Probably like a guard, if there's a guard around.
Okay.
Anyone who looks shifty.
Right.
Profiling.
So, like, there's a lot of people who are sleeping, obviously, which you wouldn't be able to necessarily detect, but there are still some people walking around. There's definitely more concern from the guards than they have presented outwardly so far. You have been told that there is, like, they're just gonna wrap things up by the morning and everyone will get out. They seem much more nervous than you might expect if that were true. You also, interestingly, get the thoughts of, there's one that kind of sticks out. Where's the hole? Now this. Oh my. Cannot believe. Not gonna get the. Well, I'll say that. That reaches. Otherwise, you might
First
have to
the
probe.
what?
First the hole, now this.
I don't know what the hole is. Oh wait, is it?
We are looking for a hole. That was something that was said at the end of last session.
Oh. Well, I get. Okay. Is it one of the guards that's thinking that?
No. You see, there are these kind of 3 doors that are kind of in a huddled together.
Okay. Also, there was an additional element of the spell, which is I can detect the presence of thinking creatures I can't see. So is there anything that I can't see that thinks?
It is blocked by 2 feet of stone, 2 inches of metal, or a thin sheet of lead.
That.
In this room, you do not detect any such creatures.
Okay. So these folks who are thinking about the hole, what do they look like? Do they look like maybe miners or like business people?
One of them definitely is very clearly a business person. The other 2 are dressed formally, but not to the same extent as this other person. Notably, there's also a human sleeping next to them, potentially dressed like a Kalashtar.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of keep my eye on them. Maybe that's why I rolled so bad. But I'm gonna kind of keep my eye on them and try to maybe pick up anything that they're talking about. Probably won't get it, but just kind of they're my focus now. So
Okay. Well, at this point, how long does the spell last?
the spell is done. I'm not gonna
Okay.
probe into their mind because they would know if they.
They appear to be pulling an all-nighter, because they don't go to bed unless they have already slept, which is possible. But they seem tired, and if you look at them, definitely some droopy eyes, some slightly exhausted. You guys all wake up. There's definitely a bit of hubbub in the air, as many other people are getting up as well. But the people are kind of coming up to them and being dismissed.
Can I check my possessions to make sure nothing is missing?
I told Dawson
Yeah?
to check their possessions.
Yeah, I'll go through my bag.
Everything is in fact there.
I was gonna say, there's not much I'm carrying that you can steal realistically.
Well, that's great for you, but some of us have money.
God, if only. I have a single gold to my name.
That's why we're here. Make it rich.
Pay off your fucking debt.
I do kind of tell the others. By the way, I kind of try to keep it down so the folks I was mentally scanning don't pay attention. So last night I kind of listened in on some people. A couple of them were talking about hole, or thinking about hole, something about hole. Maybe that could be a lead. I don't know what it means, but that's a thought. Also, the guards seem a lot more concerned than they seemed like when we got here.
Oh. Well, one's good news. Kind of. Maybe.
Do we want to ask the gaggle some questions?
We could do that. I just don't want to walk over to them and be like, "What did you do?" Kind of like I'm trying to think of the best way to approach them. Does anyone have any like food or snacks I can share with them?
Keen, are you good at reading people?
I am okay at it.
I'm pretty good at reading people.
Okay,
Alright,
so
nice.
Eclipse and Francisco split off, question a different group. Keen, you and I will go over and ask them. We'll pretend that we're just like asking people around the area if they've seen anything weird. We are on official business for the captain of the guard. If we play this like it's just a hey, we're asking people in the area about what's going on. Did you guys see anything weird? Any mysterious holes, chasms, perhaps? I think we could probably bluff our way through it.
I don't think that's a terrible idea. My only thing is, if we do seem like we're on official business, I don't want them to get defensive, because we don't know if they were doing something they were supposed to be doing.
Yeah, that's why you read them. And then if they're lying, and we have reasonable suspicion that they might be associated with aberrations, citizens arrest. You have manacles. They're tired. What are they going to do?
Sure. I would like to try and share some food with them. Try to sort of loosen them up a little bit. I think that makes some sense. Let me see if I actually have it.
I used up the majority of my food already.
Whatever.
Alright, so you're approaching them?
Yes.
Alright.
I have some food if you want to offer it to them. I stock up whenever we stop at Cain's houses.
Yeah, that would be good. That'd be good.
When you get
Cards.
closer, the four people there seem very, very familiar.
Are they the people that had the portable hole and had their horse fall in the portable hole?
That is correct.
I
That's
know-
awesome.
I knew
Oh.
I thought that from the beginning, but like I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, that's definitely them, because there is a hole that we're looking for. Okay, so then they probably don't know any of it.
Still ask if they've seen anything weird. And give them
That's true.
some food. They were nice when we saw them on the road.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're rich. I don't think we need to give them food.
Rich does not mean prepared.
They're yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. I continue to approach. Hello again.
I'm trying to think. Do you look the same as you looked then?
Yes. Wait, did I
Yeah.
turn blue since
Were
then?
you blue then?
I don't think he was blue then. He did turn blue between then and now, but then I uncursed him. 'cause
Yeah.
That's the first thing I did.
And now
to
he's
him.
recursed.
Wait, when did I get recursed?
No,
There you
You're
go.
No, he's
You're
not.
not recursed? You're uncursed again?
No,
Okay.
so
Yeah, my blue counter's at 3. And they've been resolved all 3 times.
and I
Once
did
for
that
free, once
yesterday.
for gold, and once from Dr. Andre.
Okay.
Um,
Oh! I remember you! You're one of the people who helped us with our horse!
yeah, yes, it's nice to see you again. I wish it would have been under better circumstances, though.
Oh, yes, absolutely. What can I do for you?
Well, y'all looked a little tired. We wanted to offer you some food. Were you up all night?
Yes, I am. Not the best sleeper, especially not in these conditions. But of course, that would be greatly appreciated. There might be people who need it more. But we won't say no.
Well, I was thinking for a potential friend that it would be nice to do. So, here, have some.
Thank you.
Pass him a little tiny jar of sauerkraut and some travel like snack crackers, like a little sleeve of them. Not quite
You-
hardtack crackers, but close.
You notice that the human or Kalashtar that's with them is currently has a very tiny fire lit and has a cup of water that is just being heated up. Oh, why don't you join us? Did you come here by yourself?
Oh, our friends are over there. The ones who helped you as well.
Oh, you're all here.
Yes.
Well, then it's a reunion. What are you doing at Corona?
Oh well, we were looking. We're sort of between jobs and looking for some work, so we came up to Corona.
Oh, is that so? Well, there's no better place. Plenty of work to be done here.
Yeah, especially from the looks of it right now. Have you heard anything? Like, do you know what's going on? I've never been to Corona Peak myself, but does this happen often? The guards seem a little off.
It does seem like it's in a... Well, it is in a state of emergency. Never happened when I was here. This is pretty unusual.
I see. Yeah. Well, I turn to Dr. Andre. Do we want to call the other ones over?
If they have something of value to add.
I do turn to the rest of them. I say, hey, friends, do you want to meet it's the whole guy from the road.
Who's
do you want to say hello?
Whole guy.
What? Sorry, I don't remember. Maybe I caught your name. I feel so bad if I don't remember you. Can I get your name again?
Of course. My name is Jackson. Jackson de Kundarak. This is... He turns to the two of them. This is... I wrote it down. Where are they?
Yeah, the only name I wrote down was Jackson. I remember him, but everyone else.
That is because he's the only one who got named.
Okay.
Let's see. This is Finn, and this is Lit. And the Kalishtar is Korra Shatai.
I gotta write all these down. What was the first one again?
Finn.
Finn.
Sorry, I read their names wrong. Finn and Duff. Finn, daughter of Lit. Duff, daughter of Rain.
Cool.
And Korra Shatai.
Oh, also, since we last met, you had mentioned Grisgo. So, when I was in Irontown, I went to the Grisgo's that was there, and it was delicious. So I purchased the establishment. I really appreciate your recommendation.
I didn't realize
There's a Briscoe's in Irontown? We missed it.
It was kind of a little bit in between these two buildings, but I think with some renovations, and if I buy the other two buildings and have them demolished and we could expand, then that could be a prime place in the town.
What frightening business acumen.
Have other people come over?
I would tug on Francisco's shirt because I think there's something better we could do in this moment.
Okay.
I tried to help as many people as I could, but I kind of suck at talking to families. If you wanted to kind of ask them about what they experienced so we could gauge possibly any more, leads.
Of course.
Children especially.
Before we go about doing that, I'm gonna see if I can get some wrist straps to really wrap around my arm. Maybe make it look like I got injured or something. Just
Okay.
to make sure that the mouth doesn't slip out of and people see it at all.
Solid plan.
Then yeah, that's the. You mentioned there was a dwarf going through my bags. Did you see which way he went or she went, or?
Oh, I mean, it was of the family over there. I didn't say anything.
No, it seemed like it might be worth talking to them. That might be a way into a conversation.
You can have fun with that. I'll stand there.
Okay. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Then yeah, I think I like to approach that family just to see what they're up to. So what
Okay.
exactly are we asking about?
We're
They're
trying to figure out where the beholders and beholderkin came out of to get into the city, because there's some point that they emerged from that the guard don't know where it is.
Okay, so to go over the events of the day, as we got to the city, things were going normal until a bunch of beholders came out. Then they
No,
did
the
like
train crashed.
yeah.
Oh, the train crashed. Okay. Because the beholders came out, or was those two
Yes.
things?
They were already technically there.
Okay, so
So
we were
as
on
we
the train, crashed into the city during the beholder attack. Then we evacuated into this bank bunker.
After killing a bunch of beholders, yeah. We
Okay,
were
cool. I
evacuated
just
by the guard.
I want to make sure I was following the timeline of events.
Yes.
Yeah, he
And
got
we
hit by a
talking-
confusion ray really early into that fight.
Yeah, I was.
Didn't recover for the duration of it.
In the course of talking with the guard captain, they told us that beholders have been in the mountains under the Moorholds for a long time, but they usually don't get into the above ground city proper. They have to have come out of a hole somewhere that the guard is not aware of the location of, and our job is to find that hole and then plug it
Okay.
and get as rich as possible in the process.
Get rich or die trying. I see how it is. Yeah. So then, yeah, I like to approach this family. I sort of will give a like knowing wink to the kid that was rifling through my bag.
Okay. Were you the one that caught the kid?
No,
but
I told Francisco of it in the morning.
I see.
So you're winking at a child.
I mean, there's like, don't make it weird.
You made it weird by
said it
winking
like
at a
that.
child.
Like
Okay.
I don't know, like a grin, I guess, like a friendly smile. I don't know. Don't say it like that.
A wide grin. A wink. The mother stands up as you two approach. Can I help?
Oh, you see, we weren't in the town when the attack happened. We're just going around checking on the families down here. My companion and I are both trained in medicine and wanted to see how everyone was doing.
Well, we're unharmed. But thank you.
Did you see anything when the attack started?
We didn't see too much. We were nearby when we started hearing it. And then, of course, the guards started ushering us all down.
Has this happened before?
And not since I've been here. And
How
I've
long
been
have
here for many, many decades. But you know, it happens on lower levels, but this is the first time it's reached the surface.
Do people live in the lower levels?
Some, very few. Sometimes criminals, most often.
This is more of like a you question, like DM question. Is there like,
Okay.
is this a world where like thieves guilds are a thing, or like I could maybe try and look for a criminal organization to ask them about it if they live in that area?
There are 100% thieves guilds.
Okay. Okay, I might try and look into that. Then I might sort of suggest to Eclipse that we should maybe look for a criminal element here. They might be know a way in.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend more money than we make, sure.
Well, I don't know about you, but typically criminals are in the idea of making money, and I doubt you make much money when a beholder is killing your man.
Maybe. I don't see that working out completely positively for a lot of reasons.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
If you want, we can gauge just some of the other families that I interacted with last night and see if any one of them saw anything. Go the long and tedious route with it.
Also, I should specify there's less. The thieves guilds are more so local gangs. Like internationally, there's, the Dragon Mark House. Although very rarely do they do actually thieving. That's but yeah, most of the stuff would be gangs activity.
I think from here we'll just go and ask general questions to the rest of the people occupying the area.
Well, the people who are currently speaking with Jackson. Also, let me put in Alchemy Jackson. The people who are
Tea I bought.
ooh, nice. The people who are currently speaking with Jackson. At this point, 2 guards come over. I see you two know each other.
We helped him with his hole on the road.
Great. Well, anyways, you both mentioned about doing some work for dealing with these creatures.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah,
I was about to ask if we were able to go out and do that soon.
Right. Let's just step to the side for a second. You also see there are 2 guards also escorting a warforged and a human girl as well.
Ooh.
You are brought to kind of the side of the room where the guards have kind of been positioned the entire time, as well as those two individuals. So, unfortunately, we're having a bit of an issue identifying where this breach is occurring. The solution that we've had before are setting up Kyber counters, machines specifically designed for the detection of aberrant radiation.
1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry.
No worries. Usually we're setting them up on the lower levels, but setting them up in the city has been a bit more challenging. So we would appreciate it if you could all help us identify and set up these Kyber counters so that we could ascertain where this is coming from. He wheels out these 3, along with some other guards, 3 different machines. The Kyber counters resemble basically a thick bronze desk. It weighs around 200 pounds, and there are handles on the short ends of the rectangular boxes, so it's clearly designed to be carried by 2 people. There's a soft whirring from inside the machine, despite it not running right now, and 2 buttons are positioned next to either handle. There are also Nixie tubes, which are basically vacuum tubes with the 7-segment displays in them that line the top of them. And it has an AC of 14 and 34 hit points. Not that that's relevant, but
Surely not.
thought I'd throw that out there. Alright, so we got to set them up in 3 different spots. The machines will tell us what the level of radiation is at, and then using the 3 different spots, because we know it's from the Lambton district, we're just not exactly sure where. So we're gonna put you in basically a triangle around the Lambton district so we can locate where it's coming from.
Makes sense.
All right.
The options of where you can set them up, because it doesn't really matter to us, is an underground tavern, 5G, and let's see. Oh yeah, a bridge between the Lambton and Gravel Pit districts. At this point, he kind of looks at at Jackson. Where do you want to be first? Because your group offered to help out with all this stuff. What do you think, Korashtai? The Kalashtar kind of sits fairly still for a moment before eventually deciding, we'll do 5G. All right. The guard turns to you all. Where do you want to put your Kyber counter?
I'm thinking the tavern.
Well, wasn't the other one wouldn't it make more sense for it to be a bridge than a tavern? I
Are
feel
we?
like-
Are all of us there, or is it just you two?
I think it's just, I don't know.
I think if you guys saw the guards escorting your friends, if you wanted to join, you could.
I think I would keep talking to the families,
I think
so
so.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't weigh in.
I wouldn't have seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have seen that?
No, Lucht is laying like on his back on the ground, his legs folded where his like kneecaps are like facing the ceiling, hugging his bow and like bags and stuff, and he's just been like staring at the ceiling, whispering to himself this whole time.
Lucht is not an indoor guy.
He's a forest.
Okay. So it's between the bridge and the underground.
Bridge and the tavern.
Yeah.
Bridge is probably more of an open environment. That's going to leave us exposed to the beholders, which are more mobile. And he'll lean in close. I think we'll probably find better stuff at the tavern.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Tavern it is.
All right. You're taking the tavern. You two. You'll get the bridge between the Lambton and Gravel Pit districts. Well, I'll show you where that is if you don't know. Basically, you can see the two is a fairly young, like what looks to be like a teenager with like long blonde hair, and then a warforged next to her that is just absolutely just kitted out with weapons. Like this warforged was made to kill. Well, most were, not all, but most were. But this one, whoever made this one, pulled out all the stops.
Excessively so.
Excessively so. Like to the point where it's very clear the warforged sometimes has trouble moving from the weight of all the weapons that are strapped to it.
A lot of Warforged were made for war. This one was made for war. All right,
All right. Let's go back to our team.
and we should probably find directions to the tavern.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Guard.
Oh yeah. He kind of brings you over. They already have a map that is sprawled out, and you can see the 3 different positions that have been picked. And he points to one of the red dots. We're right here, so it's not too much farther. And he traces out the path. You're head down over here, but you should be able to make it.
Sweet.
All right. Well, let's head out then.
Let's get the others first.
Yeah.
Those two, I'm gonna check on luck real quick.
You come up to him. Yeah, he's going at it. He's when he doesn't notice you, he's just like, is kind of attention. Andre, buddy. Quick question. What do I smell like?
I can't smell.
Oh, yeah, with the chemicals and whatnot.
If I were to guess, I assume you probably smell fine. Maybe a little
Thanks,
musky.
man. And you smell nothing at all? At all
I
times?
mean, I am capable of smelling, but not very well.
Mm-hmm. So,
Sometimes
like,
I've got a real thick pine odor on you that comes off, but most of that's been burnt out.
that checks out with my whole shtick. Does anyone else in the party smell, like, very pungent? You ever get, like, a big whiff?
What are you on about?
I'm afraid of entertaining where this is going.
No, it's good. We're good.
Ditto.
It's good.
Eclipse smells like liquor. I can't speak of what Dawson smells like, and
Can't speak of that now.
This fabled
But-
Dawson person.
I know you keep.
this people Dawson person. I can't speak of what Francisco
Everyone in
smells
the party
like in
seems
this
to know this
environment.
guy.
Yeah, right.
A godlike entity.
And it kind of smells dusty, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like an old library.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Also, are you okay? You look like you're shutting down.
The ceiling is like way too low for me. And
Claustrophobic?
no, it's just like there's a lot of bodies in a not a lot of space.
Yeah, claustrophobia.
That's claustrophobia.
Well, if you have to put a name on it. I don't know. I'm
Well,
good.
Okay.
Hey, if you get a bad whiff, if you get a stench, right? Just clue me in on that.
Why? What is this?
If you just,
Also, we're probably gonna smell some bad things. It's like there's an attack.
no, but like if one of us smells bad. I just been out in the forest for a while, and it's you lose a sense of what you smell like. I can't smell. I can smell things, but I can't smell myself.
I'll institute a smell check.
Is there a specific reason as to why?
Probably some fucking folk table. Or
No,
folk tale.
it's just as much. It's just as much nonsense as I've been continuing to give to this party for
Well,
all the time.
well, I'd rather know the nonsense I'm dealing with. Better the nonsense you know than the nonsense you don't.
It's just, I don't know. Well, the one thing's that the king of the forest.
What? What about the king of the forest?
Remember the dirt thing I was doing?
Yeah.
I just want to go and make sure that's working.
Well, I have good news. We're not in a forest.
I know.
You can
And I
refer
felt
to a
like-
city as a concrete jungle.
I've never been in a jungle.
A jungle is
If-
a type
if
of
that's the
very
case,
wet
we're fine.
forest. So, you two can unpack whatever this smell
Yeah,
thing
let's-
that Luck is
no,
afraid of. I'll go smell check Eclipse and Francisco. It's gonna be hard for Francisco, but we'll get there.
Well, you
And
can't
he'll
smell.
walk
I'll
off
do
if
it.
you can.
Oh, I want to smell Francis.
It's the best for it because only very pungent odors will get through.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's good. It's like a threshold. Also, is there like a dog building that cities have? Do cities have like dog buildings?
Dog buildings?
Is there like a
Like a
place you go
Like
that
a
has
shelter?
that 100% has a dog.
Like an animal shelter?
They have those.
Where
Yes,
you can adopt animals. Yeah.
we could find an adoption agency too, probably a
But-
city like
Honest,
this.
that's too much. That's way too much. I just want to know if there are dogs, and where I can meet up with a dog. I know. It's been a.
You know
Let's
what?
go
I'm just gonna let you
outside.
do your thing.
I gotta get. I gotta get.
I think you're tired.
Yeah, that's one. That's a list.
First deer, now dogs.
So you know dogs. You know a good dog that I could hang out with.
So, at
We're
this
good.
point,
Wait.
Andre
What
is
are we
gonna
doing?
walk off and begin his smell test of the other two party members.
Okay.
What are you
Well,
How do you
doing?
guys react when you are smelled
Um,
by Dr. Andre?
Eclipse takes a step back. Do I smell that bad?
You smell like alcohol.
Is it stronger than usual?
Not particularly.
Then why? Why?
Luck is having an episode.
I see.
Is this... Alright, you know what? Sure.
Did something happen to Luck recently I didn't notice? Or has it just been a long couple of weeks for the guy?
Would you? Notice, that is.
I'm sensing a lot of hostility here.
Is your sense of smell broken too?
You know, I don't really smell a lot of things, I won't lie. I'm not
This guy's not
maybe
a
not
smeller.
broken, but
I have...
That's very fortunate for you. And then you'll walk off.
I don't smell, do I? Eclipse?
You do wear armor.
Yeah, but I clean my armor at night. Constantine has standards, you know.
I don't remember the last time I saw you bathe.
Well, okay, when was the last time you bathed? We've been on the road for like 3 weeks.
I'm
Also,
not-
that's not true. We made it into the lake when we were almost drowning ourselves.
Which probably added to the stench. I'm not saying I smell good. I'm just saying that we probably both stink like all hell. The
Oh, you know
alcohol
what?
at least helps cover my stench, you know?
You know what? Next inn we're staying at, I'm paying whatever it takes to get a shower then.
If you want a perfume, I could probably make you something. Maybe it'll help. It might just make it a little musky, so it's a risk.
I mean, you can't just make that. You're an artificer.
Yeah.
Could I roll for a sniff check? Just go smells bad.
I would say you do not smell great, but
Okay.
not noticeably bad compared to all you guys, because it's not like this is the most sanitary profession.
I guess I'm gonna make some perfume while the rest of this stuff
Or
happens.
The lightning rail.
Just something really rudimentary to at least try and help.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay. All right. So you guys make perfume? Is that what I'm getting at?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I imagine it'll take a minute, so if they want to continue the conversation while we make it.
Okay.
The Kyber
Luck.
counters. Are they carryable by one person, or do you need to?
You need to. Like, it's heavy, but also like it's awkward to
Bulky.
even try to hold by one person.
Gotcha. Alright.
Luck, Eclipse smells like alcohol. Still, no noticeable change. A little bit more floral today.
Yeah.
Dawson smells like
Who
foul
is this
abyssal
Dawson?
corruption. Francisco smells like foul abyssal corruption, which has crawled between the cracks of our good world.
Hold on to that.
I think Dr. Andre's also having a mental breakdown. He's seeing
I think-
people that aren't there.
I think someone in this party has a hand on their wrist, and maybe that's the highest concern.
I hope you have a hand on your wrist.
Hands on our wrists.
No, hands are the normal thing.
I do have a question. I'm pretty sure it's obvious that this isn't the case, but when I detected thoughts, the hand didn't like have separate thoughts, right?
I'm not the only one that did it.
You know, if it did, it would be kind of hard to notice because it probably doesn't have a big brain.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
What do you mean? We think together. Our thoughts are one.
Okay. Francisco. I think we're all ready to roll out, and you seem to be a strong person. And we also.
Are you calling me here to carry the heavy things?
Yes.
If you
that is
need
exactly what
assistance,
I am doing.
I imagine I'm the second strongest here.
Yes, I was about to ask you as well.
Yes.
If you could carry this box.
How heavy is the box?
The box is 200 pounds.
Oh, I could carry that.
It's just very awkward to hold by one person.
All right, Eclipse. I'll grab this end. You get the other.
Yep. Lift with your legs, not your back.
Yep. Believe me.
Oh, now we're
That
taking
sounds-
health concerns into consideration.
Okay, I've always taken general health concerns into consideration. I said general.
General's been a lot of legwork.
Don't give me that look. What the hell are we doing with this?
We're putting it
going
in
to
a tavern.
So does the tavern know we're coming, or are we just gonna roll up with 200 pounds of magical gizmos and expect them to let us put it up?
Guards told us to do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, if they see this thing, I'd imagine they'd be like, "Oh, okay, that's clearly." Does it have any like markings?
Not really. Not like magic markings, at least not on the outside.
I was just thinking like property of city.
It seems to detect aberrant radiation from these creatures we're
Alright,
fighting.
I got some
so
shoots.
They want to step a little bit back from it once it turns on, Francisco.
Top tier shoes.
What kind of shoes?
Anyways,
What was that? Sorry.
they are. I love these shoes. They're the Skechers slip-ins. They're actually great. They're great. I love these shoes. They're so good.
Skechers. This stream is not sponsored by Skechers.
Not sponsored unless you want
Yes.
to. I would happily shill these shoes. Because like these are the ones I had before, and I was like, I love these shoes. So I got the same pair.
So, Zayden, I have to ask, are you just like secretly streaming an entire episode of the Owl House behind you at all times?
Not just an episode, it's half a
Oh, you
season.
missed this last time. This is
Is this
Yeah.
a bit?
This is what we do now.
this is just the background.
This has like the same vibes of those people who pretend to be playing like an MMA game and are actually just streaming like an actual fight.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
We're getting good progress through the first season.
Okay, cool. So that is what's happening though. I'm not crazy. Have I watched like 2 full episodes of the Owl
I'm
House?
surprised it took probably a little bit more, maybe 2. I'm surprised that you only mentioned it now.
Oh, I look. I feel like I missed a lot in like the one day I was gone.
It's true. You're a fugitive now.
Mm-hmm.
We have a device that will specifically detect you.
I was
I'm
worried about that.
I don't think it's like that aberrant yet. It's just a little bit of aberrance. I don't have like a
Teeny
tongue
bit.
whip like that one dwarf does.
Anyway,
I will also note that if it detects, we might all need to leave, or at least, I guess I should leave too.
did you eat mystery goo?
No, but I have vials of things on me that probably aren't, you know.
If they ask about it, we could just say we pulled some stuff off the beholder and forgot to destroy that. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
Crazy to me that we have an evil detector that's going to detect evil, and the things that we know will detect evil, we're like, yeah, let's keep holding on to it.
Well, I mean, I'm.
We're not evil.
Well, how is
Like-
Eclipse supposed to experiment with the mutation goo without holding on to some?
Not gonna. Why?
Well, I mean,
feel-
I don't know how to experiment with it yet. Right now, I'm just thinking of using it as like, you know, a really deadly poison. Should we ever need to kill something?
Deadly to whom?
Whatever we might need to kill. Seem pretty deadly to everything.
Oh, I managed to take it pretty easily.
Yeah.
I think we should move on before fights start. We have money to make. We could be making
I do
money.
agree. We do have money to make.
Everything's
There's
so
money to
cool
make.
right now. I don't know what you're worried about, Kenneth.
I was ready to move this box and make some money. That's all we gotta
Let-
do.
Let's move this box and make some money.
All
I
right.
like the plan.
Let me. Oh, I forgot to do this one thing. Where would I
Oh,
do?
and I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's implied that the tavern was probably evacuated.
Or abandoned.
Or overrun.
What
Something
if there's
like
no
that.
drinks there? Free drinks?
Considering,
can
like,
get you free
Lambton is
drinks.
where the monsters are.
Without the need of a tavern. It's better. My drinks are better than. Okay.
They are better. That is true.
I'm
If
sorry.
you guys are
I'm-
ready, you can take the Kyber counter out of there.
Yeah. Can I approach the bartender or someone, or like whoever looks like
What?
they're in charge?
The bartender?
We're not
Oh,
there.
we're
yet.
not.
Oh, I thought you said
the
we were
bank?
there. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood.
Okay, so you guys are leaving.
Do you mind if me and Francisco walk in the middle of this group? I don't really think
Yeah.
this is a safe passage.
Yes, 100%. I'm gonna take the lead. I mean, unless Lux wants to. Look, we're all three of us are not exactly like up in your face swingers, but like someone needs to be in front. That isn't the person with the valuable box.
Dr. Andre seems at least manageable in close quarters.
The box is 200 pounds.
bucket.
The box. It's like a desk, almost.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Theoretically, one of you guys should be strong enough to tag out, so I could go in the front in case we get jumped or something like that.
I can carry the
I'm done.
majority of the weight of this box.
Me and Lux would not be able to do.
It, like, actually, like, inconceivably difficult.
I believe it's -2 and -3.
Wait, you guys are okay.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah, we
calculate strength mod again? Or weight capacity?
I believe it is. Oh god, it's something stupid.
Eclipse
I'm pretty
can.
sure 200 is like well within carrying capacity. It's
Yeah.
just that like
I think it's your number times 15, which is
Yeah.
I can handle it on my own. Dr. Andre, if you want to assist in carrying it, you can. So Francisco can lead. You're the only other one.
Sure. Sounds fine. You'll walk over and pick up a side of the box, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, with two people, it is not difficult.
Eclipse will hand
But maybe
you.
for the people with the negative strength, yeah, that might be a little difficult. As long as you don't have negative strength, you're fine.
Even if you have like an 8 in strength, you would still probably be able to carry this if you're working with someone.
I wish I had an 8.
Damn, I know you guys. I didn't know some of you guys skipped arm day that hard over
it's
here.
only 2. It's only 2.
Dr. Andre, Eclipse will
Mine's-
hand you a potion.
Okay.
For battle. You know, if anything happens, I think you'll get the most use out of it.
Thank you.
It's just 10 minutes of fight.
Just.
Yeah,
Okay.
just.
You know I can fly, right?
Well, I do one of these every day. It's a bit of experimentation, but the effects are positive enough and they don't drain you to drink.
Fair enough.
All right. You guys begin heading through the city. A lot of buildings are still intact as you are venturing forth. And you're given very specific path, not a direct path, but a very specific path to be taking. Following that path, you don't run into too much issue. It is a underground, it's called the Buried Tavern. It is kind of beneath many of the different buildings. And I'm checking to see if the fog is working, and it seems like it's not working. Oh, there it is. Let me send you guys to the scene. You guys, if I open up the map, let's see here.
This is a new.
I realized that what I like doing for, like for the music is like for like certain areas, I'll just pick like one IP and use the music from that IP for like the environment and like all the different areas within an area. So like for New Sire, I use a lot of music from Free Red. From Lake Dark, it was Ikenfell. And now I'm using Made in the Abyss, because that actually is really good music. Alright, you guys arrive from basically this passageway. Not the most accessible passage, but definitely very thematic for a tavern. The area you enter looks like there were a lot of people there. Now there is no one present, except for a few bodies next to the door that you are coming from.
Okay,
It looks like they have been torn apart.
So this is part of the area that got attacked by the holder, and it has still not been like cleared out.
I don't think the city, like, I think that a lot of the things have been killed, but like there still are a bunch around. Because like from the guards like discomfort, right? It seems like the situation is not fully handled.
Okay.
And if
this district is where they say that it probably came from.
Okay, gotcha.
if we experience as bad as we did just arriving on the train, it's probably got it a lot worse.
You were specifically
Okay,
told in
we
this
do.
area, and I should have mentioned it, but the place you need to set up the Kyber counter is going to be a room with basically it's like it's a meeting room. It was described as having a very long table in the center surrounded by chairs.
Okay. I guess me and Francisco take the lead. Let's see here.
Oh, let me add you guys. My bad.
Is it
Are
like
there any signs like labeling rooms?
Oh, the map is super.
Yeah,
the
the
grid is so
cow.
big.
Yeah,
It really was built for dwarves.
Let me change that.
Oh, that's funny. Good bit.
I think I did set it. It reset. Let's do this, and then
I imagine us getting it through the door is like carrying a couch through a door, you know?
it is definitely it takes a bit of finagling. Oh,
Tilt it. Tilt it a little bit more.
There we go.
Can you remove a leg?
Let me move Doctor on.
Actually, don't touch it. Don't mess with it.
It's perfect. Just push.
You have to pay for it.
Do the cushions come off? Nope. Okay.
Oh fuck! The folding bed's popping out.
Oh
Shit.
God.
Luck, help me with
Get
this.
the door, like, can we take, like, if we get the door off, it'd be easier, right?
You know we
get
could.
the door-
We end up punching like a hole through part of the door frame just to
Throw
squeeze
the
through the aqua
boulders
port.
or
Blast.
something.
Yeah.
Own door frame.
Yeah.
That
There's a
would
lot
be
of ways to break
impressive.
down doors.
beholder, you know. Yeah.
The beholder watches his battering ram the door down with this fucking box.
Oh, these guys are that's.
All right. Where are you guys going?
So are these doors in here?
They are doors. There
Okay.
is a variety of doors.
Are
Well,
there
that
any
one
sort
doesn't
of,
have a-
labels?
None of the doors have labels.
Well, that door doesn't have a door, so we might be able to just look in there real quick. We'll at least know if there's anything trying to kill us in that room if we look inside it.
Which one?
It's
You can move yourself.
Yeah,
Over
this
here?
one.
Okay. You step inside a kitchen. There is plenty of food left. At this point, none of it is warm, but it looks like there's a lot spread out everywhere. There's no one here.
So, you said there were a couple bodies in the tavern. Is it vibes based, like most people got out and there's like a couple of bodies, or does it seem like people sort of like fled deeper into the tavern, or like...
Why don't you make an investigation check?
Okay. I'm actually not terrible at these. That is a net 15.
15. It looks like there are people died while trying to run towards the door you came from. So if that's the case, it seems likely that they were leaving through that door, so they weren't coming from that door. So probably people escaped, except for, unfortunately, these folk.
Bodies. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't gonna have to escort any broken NPCs out of the caves. Let's see. We're allowed to take anything we find, right?
Yeah, right. That's
I
what
just-
they said, right?
You were told that, yes.
I'm gonna loot I see some knives. I'm just gonna loot all the cutlery out of this kitchen section.
Sure. You take their cutlery.
I know that stuff sells for some amount of money. Listen, Francisco is living that like $15 in his bank account life right now, so I am desperate for anything I can get my hands on.
All right. What is everyone else doing?
That's
While
kinda
Francisco is stealing the cutlery.
Watch the box. Keen, you and I should look at that closed door.
I can keep holding the box while you go off as long as I'm standing still.
You'd be over here, Luck.
Mm.
I'll come back.
Yeah, I'll hang out with the box. I don't want it. Yeah.
Which door are you guys looking to open? I can.
Keen stepped off again.
The point, man.
That's stepping noises. Is Will coming back?
Oh. Keen, come back! We need
That's right,
you!
Will.
Back, please. I need you to open this door with me.
Once I'm done knife looting, I can open that door for you.
I can also open the door, but I think I'm better back here with the box.
I feel like generally opening doors isn't like it's just kind of just to push.
Well,
Well, I can
Unless there's evil monsters behind the door, it might be nice to be prepared.
lockpick
If I
pretty
were-
easily.
hypothetically speaking, a person playing a game of Dungeons and Dragons, and for no discernible reason, my game master informed me of the hit points and armor class of this box, and then I was sent to a building with many closed doors and unexplored spaces. I personally might come to the conclusion that we should clear the area and find a defensible position.
Does the box actually have like hit points in an armor class?
37 hit points, 14 AC.
Can we get a token for the box?
Sure.
It just seems
In-
easier to conceptualize protecting
Kenneth.
it in a fight rather than like us being like, wait, who's holding the box?
Let's Kenneth, you and I should pop through this door.
Hello.
Hello.
Which door?
The one that I'm standing next to.
Oh, okay.
Francisco is also here. I can go first if you want.
I'm good with going first.
Cyber counter.
Okay.
Did y'all hear something or something?
No,
No,
I just
we're
want to
just-
clear all the rooms.
Okay.
Being precautious.
Yeah. And where did we decide the box is?
Luck and I
Eclipse
have
is
it.
Between Luck and Eclipse. We may
Okay.
want to move that into the kitchen, but
Yeah, that's what I don't think there's like a back door. Is there like a side? Is there a door over there?
there doesn't seem to be. I'll investigate the room once
Actually,
we're
we
done
could
and see
seal-
if there are any passages.
It might be a good idea to seal the kitchen until we clear out the whole area.
Unless something gets into the kitchen while it's sealed and we don't even know.
Well,
Like a rat?
The counter was with Eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just the token's next to us.
yeah, we can move it. So
I'm honestly a
I
little
think this
concerned that we're gonna have to fight people and not, beholders.
I would be surprised if we have to fight people. I feel like we could talk our way to an understanding with a person here.
If they have groups
Why?
of people that are designated as aberrations and that they are criminals, little concerned about this whole situation and their association.
Well, I mean, that's
Well,
what
one of
easier to
these-
deal
Yeah.
with than beholders.
I think that the binders, they don't seem like they're criminals in the sense of they want to do bad things. They're
Yeah, this-
criminals in the sense of they're doing bad things, period, right? Like for some reason. Because they're called binders, so I assume that they bind something. And B, they were fighting against the aberrations that we encountered, so I think we could talk our way out of it if we encountered them specifically.
This seems like a group of people who are more assigned to be criminals than actually being evil people. This seems more like a sort of what is fantasy X-Men?
And it's the X-Men.
Facts,
Yeah,
man.
Perhaps I'm biased, but between our two encounters with people that we could presume would be binders, one of them was a cult.
And one of them appeared.
And
to be
one of them
What's the other
was
one?
the other one would have been the man who fought the beholders when we first arrived to the city, which could entirely have been self-motivated. If I needed to kill a thing in order to gain its power, I would hunt them down too.
I actually kind of agree with Dr. Andre on this one, just because there's one outlier. It seems like the whole connection
there's
between the two
two
groups.
outliers now.
What's the second?
We only
outlier?
have 2 data points, so I'm gonna go with my gut feeling, and my gut feeling is that they're bad.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
mean-
there. I'm there with you.
By all accounts, it seems like I would also qualify as a binder at this point.
It's true.
So, it seems like we've met at least 2 binders who are not actively evil. The one fighting the beholder seems like that was a good act.
I think that's an assumption.
If that's
think-
what you want to believe, Francisco.
I think you're both assuming things. Let's wait until we meet people before we start deciding
yes,
whether we need to fight them or not fight them.
Yes, I guess that's true. I don't want to swing first, so to speak.
That's a first.
We can
Well,
agree
when
on
I'm
that.
dealing with people, I
Sick
think
burn.
I generally
Anyway.
try and talk things out first, but
Anyway, door. I
yeah,
look-
we've been standing in front of this door arguing for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Right.
that's pretty par for the course for us.
You opened the door.
Yo,
Yay!
We did it.
Major plot point, opened door.
Yeah.
nailed
See, Hollywood,
it.
you bleed.
We're the best at opening doors.
Top tier door opener.
I think perhaps we should check out all the doorways before we move on to the next room.
Yeah.
Andre
Yeah, 'cause-
walks in.
Wait. Oh, you.
Okay. There's another very long hallway. With a couple of doors here.
Hmm.
did I reveal that door? No. Let's reveal that door.
I'm
And
gonna shout
then-
down the hall. Dr. Andre, perhaps we should at least wait until we've put the Kyber counter away.
Luck is watching it. I trust him.
Ouch.
So you go in ahead of me. I'll take the back.
Sh-
Actually, I suppose I'll peek around this corner up into this open doorway.
No, Mr. Sorcerer, run down the hallways by yourself.
That wouldn't be an open doorway. There is a door there.
Dr.
There
Andre
is a door there?
Yeah, there is a
Okay.
door there.
is a hypocrite right now.
It's true.
I'll sort of be like, wait up for me, Dr. Andre, and sort of take off the hall behind you.
I walk around the corner as I hear him yelling and open this door.
Eclipse will make idle conversation with Lux.
Okay.
We're having a great time.
Yeah, where to show?
You see what looks like a common room.
Ooh.
There appear to be 4 rooms that are attached to this common room. It looks like a place where an intermediary place between the 4 rooms.
Does that fit the description?
I mean, we seem to be in a living quarters section, if I were to guess. I guess I'll just peek through the keyholes first to see if
You
anything's
do
moving.
hear something
Ooh!
from the top left room.
This one?
Yes.
You know, look, I've
There's
been.
a sound of whimpering and
Oh.
crying.
Well, that's awesome.
I'd like to announce, don't worry, we're here to help, to the whimpering, crying sounds. And be like, I'm gonna come open the door now. Let them know that, so they don't get too jumpy.
Okay. What are you doing? You're opening the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna step up.
Okay.
I'm gonna announce that I am here and that I'm opening the door, and for them not to like get too frightened of it. And if it's a monster, I think I can take on one monster.
From inside the room, as you open it, crouched on the bed, now looking directly at you, is this mix of brown, fleshy but spiky creature with a large mouth and one massive green eye that appears to just be crying. I need you to make a deception check.
A deception check.
What?
Okay. What? Just out of curiosity, what am I lying about?
You're not lying. This is its ability.
Oh, okay. Make a deception check.
Oh, I rolled well. Let's go.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna beat it. I got a 17, which is like decent for me, but Francisco is not a liar by nature.
I want you to message me one secret that you have that Francisco has.
Okay.
That's
Not
awesome.
awesome. You can keep your secret. I do want Francisco's secret though.
You know, Lux, I was kind of curious.
Hmm?
Why is there even a meeting room in a bar or tavern?
To meet, I guess you'd meet, like, how would you remember that blue? What was the bluefish?
Yeah.
What was that? Top room.
Well, that's
like?
because they were doing like criminal activities there. Wouldn't that
Really?
like? Yeah.
Maybe they're doing criminal activity here.
But that's what I'm getting at. It just feels.
I don't know. This gives a big like underground kind of
Yeah, that's.
street vibe.
I'm glad you're there with me. That's all.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that.
Okay. You think too much.
Common. Yeah.
Go ahead, you send your secret yet?
I'm doing that
It's
right
gonna
now.
find it a lot easier to live my life if I stop thinking about the big picture stuff.
I have noticed that from time to time.
I don't like that. I don't like the vibe of that.
That's what Andre's here for.
I'm sorry. The joke's right there.
Do I smell?
Can I smell Lux? What does Lux smell like?
Do we get a smell check on Lux? What would Lux smells like pine.
If you're worried about your
Exactly.
smell. I made some of this earlier, and she'll hand you like a very rudimentary like floral fragrance bottle. It's honestly more of like a vial with a spray attached.
He's gonna throw it on the ground and break it. Don't. We need to keep the smell.
You do realize that just makes it so. Now we both smell like a very potent version of. Okay.
I don't want to hear.
Okay.
Francisco, you feel this thing peer into you much more than anyone's eyes would normally be able to do. You all see this creature. It is staring at you.
It appears in front of all 4 of us, or 5 of us.
Whoever can see it, it is in the room.
I stayed where I am so that I have a line of sight, sort of like into where
Okay.
everybody went, and not Francisco, and
Oh, it's in like the
Locked in.
common room.
It is in the bedroom. This
Oh,
is you
it
open a
didn't
door to a bedroom.
Right
It
here.
didn't move. Okay. So what?
My bad.
So I
Let
see
me
it
add
then?
it. You would. What? They don't have. Okay, we'll just add a custom token.
Francisco, why are you staring at the quivering mass of flesh?
Why am I staring at the covering mass of flesh? I haven't. All I know is I didn't win the deception check off.
It is revealed.
Is that in the
We
main
good?
room? Is that thing in the main room?
It's in one of the bedrooms.
There's something also revealed in the main tavern. Oh, that's the.
That's the
Okay.
guy.
That's the box.
I'm gonna stand next to it then.
Okie dokie.
I thought we put it behind
yeah,
the bar.
the box
Yeah.
is supposed
Where do you
to
wanna
be
put
next
it?
to you, not
Yeah.
you could be next to the box.
Next to us over here.
Okay. This creature is no longer whimpering. It is just kind of almost sniffling
Does it look
and
like an
just
aberration?
unblinking, staring at you, Francisco. I think you could probably call it an aberration.
Francisco?
I'm gonna step closer to it with like a hand up and like a non-threatening way, if that makes sense. Try and like see if I can talk to it or like commune with it in any way.
There is this.
If it can understand any languages, it would be able to understand my awakened mind telepathy, as I'm gonna tell it like, I don't want to hurt you.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
I'm a little bit better at those than deception. $24.
What'd you roll? Sorry, I didn't hear.
A 24.
24. It stops kind of growling at you. And just staring at you intently.
I'm gonna try and step a little closer to it to see how it reacts. I'm gonna step into the room now, like. I can see Will is just like losing his mind.
I shout down the hall, "What's going on in there?
Francisco's playing with a monster.
There's a monster?"
It's not a monster necessarily.
That
It is
looks
now
different.
kind of backing up against the wall as you approach.
It looks about as textbook definition of weird aberrant monster as I can think. But I made a promise. He's making his decision.
What'd you promise?
What are you doing, Francisco? There's only so much
Um,
farther you can push this thing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to push it anywhere. I'm just trying to like. I don't think these things are necessarily these pure forces of evil that you sort of claiming they are. This seems just like a scared animal.
Okay. You also have one in you. Both of us are equally biased with respect to how we would behave around these. When I look at that thing, the font of magic in my chest quivers in anger. So, you can believe that they're not evil if you want, and I will let you do what you want to it. But the consequences are yours to bear, Francisco.
I wouldn't ask you to bear the consequences of my actions, anyways.
Our group already is. If you're found, all of us are liable.
No one is holding it here. You act like someone is forcing you to
Luck
do
wants to be
this.
here, and I'm worried about Carlotta. I don't know where in the Moor Hold she is, so I have an obligation to be here.
I shout down the hallway. Our empty wallets are what keeps us here.
That's true.
Maybe y'all, I have a full-time job.
I could have a full-time job. I'm sure if I went back to New Sire, they'd be more than happy to give me back my old job. But I wish there wasn't always this. Never mind. This isn't the time or place for it. Do I have any rations I could hold out to see if it'll like come? And I'm gonna try and feed the aberration real quick.
I'm gonna sit in the chair and kick my legs up on the table.
I'm also gonna give you an image of what it looks like.
Ooh.
That's great.
I can't believe we didn't just murder it on site.
I can't believe you guys are so.
Oh wait,
You're
it's
fucking kidding me.
one of these things.
I can't believe you guys are all so pro murder on site.
We're not.
If you saw that in the street, would you walk up to give it a hug?
If it was whimpering and making scared sounds, probably.
You would get eaten by a mimic
I know.
day one of
Oh,
being
I
an
know.
adventurer.
Yeah,
Oh, I
immediately.
know.
Don't you know that Eclipse already does that?
Yeah, like. See, this is why I need Eclipse with me. She supports my crash.
Bad habit.
There's a
Jeez,
middle
was your
ground
bad habit.
between kill mysterious creature on site and eat the mystery goo and like there's a middle ground.
She
which
she
is
also
leave it the fuck
supports
alone.
supports you,
Excuse
not some of the things you've done. Like she's not like, yeah, eating that goo is the best decision ever.
Okay, obviously, I was mostly eating the goo as a bit because I thought it'd be kind of funny. I didn't expect it to have such consequences. I was just thinking, like, classic, like, investigation thing of, like, tasting the ectoplasm.
Oh
and
yeah,
being like, oh, this is ghost
classic
ectoplasm.
investigation of what to lick the substance.
Because it was a bit, that's exactly why it had such dire consequences,
know.
right? You were like, this is a funny bit, and Nathan was like, ooh.
Okay, I will also stand by the fact, if it was not 3 hurt points worth of me failing con checks,
Because I was thinking,
This-
oh, it's an impossible decision.
It was a maximum 2.
I just remember getting a lot of hurt points used up on me failing those con checks.
There was a lot of talking about using hurt points. I think I used 1, maybe 2.
I used 1.
You did?
Yes, there was I
Yeah.
think a net total of 3 hurt points used. in
Yeah, I
that
think we
set of dice
each used
rolls.
one. There was 3.
So I think I'm a little justified that this plot point is your fault.
Whose fault? Everybody's fault?
Yes, all of you who used a hurt point.
You're the one who
Meantime,
drank it.
we should
You're
murder
victim
this.
blaming.
Listen, I'd like to try and feed the eyeball monster.
Oh god.
Oh, dear.
Your own flesh or a ration?
What are you feeding it?
I don't know. I assume I have rations still. Something like some like jerky, like dried meat or something like that.
Okay. Sure. It will look at it, but it doesn't eat it.
I'm gonna use that awakened mind class feature again and tell it that If you stay in this room, we won't hurt you, and I'll sort of back away.
Okay. All right. It does not leave the room. It will step down from the bed and get a good look at Dr. Andre. I'm gonna make a perception check.
What are we calling this thing? Fork? Spoon?
Yeah, I don't like. Why is it still a 1?
That's
What'd you roll?
it's a Boulder's Gate
26.
reference.
All right. You feel it try to peer into you, but your mental defenses are pretty strong.
I feel it do this.
You get the sense. It's not a strong feeling, but you get the sense.
Would I still be
Francisco?
within 5 feet of it, or would I have moved out of the room by the time it steps off the bed? This might be important.
It looks like you are not in 5 feet of it.
Okay, so it got off the bed as soon as I stepped out of the room. Alright.
Francisco,
Mhm.
when you peered in the room and it turned to look at you, did you feel something wash over you, perhaps?
I'm guessing I did. If Dr. Andre also felt it, I probably also felt it.
Yeah, you felt it peer into you a bit more than other things typically do.
Yes, I did feel it.
And you didn't voice that this was a thing it could do?
I mean, I just assumed it was a sort of telepathic creature. It's not going to attack us. I think it's more than happy to be left alone if we're willing to leave it alone.
And the next people that happen to come into this tavern?
I just don't think we should go around killing things if they're not being hostile to us.
I would read what it just did to me as hostile.
Did I feel particularly like attacked in that moment? I don't know. I guess what was the vibes? Because
You
it seemed
felt
like
how you felt.
yeah, it seems like I think there is a olive branch to be extended here.
Have you finished clearing the room?
Hold
More
on
or
just a
less.
moment, Kenneth. Dawson, close. Whoa, Francisco. Close the door.
In your
I'm
mind,
trying
Dr.
so
Andre.
hard to roleplay right now.
Fabled
You fucked it up. It's
Dawson.
impossible to stay in
Y'all are
character.
giving
Okay.
Kenneth and me high blood pressure right now.
Francisco.
I will close the door behind me.
Is there a way? What direction does the door open in?
I would say it opens inwards.
And does it have like a handle that I could like shove a piece of wood into to block the door closed?
Not from this side.
Okay.
Couldn't I use like a bit of rope and like maybe tie it to one of the like fixtures in the room, so that way the like it's attached to a heavy object and the door can't quite open.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking of doing? Is sealing the door?
Yes.
See, I'm not unreasonable. I just
No,
would like to.
certainly not.
I have never felt more condescended to in my life than in this moment.
I'm terribly sorry you feel that way.
Excuse me. I
You know,
will- I
there
will-
are other rooms to check. I'm gonna check the other ones here if you want to head down the hall. I think I will get Kenneth for a moment, though, to help me with some of these rooms.
Mhm.
But I feel it would be for the best if both of us were not in the same space for a period of time.
I was to that creature so offensive to you.
Oh.
Sure, whatever. And I'll like walk out of the room.
He'll incline his head. Thank you for your discretion. Kenneth,
Yeah,
can I borrow you for a moment?
I'm coming. What's up?
I'm gonna lean in so Francisco cannot hear
Yeah.
me.
I'll like walk away back to the main room to these guys.
Whatever the fuck was in that room looked at me, and I felt it. I don't know what exactly.
Oh, did you
it
try to
was.
close the door already?
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I
Sorry.
missed that you were actually doing that.
No, yeah, I was gonna close the door and then try and seal
Okay.
it off with the rope like we talked about.
When you begin to close it, it sprints out of the room.
Okay.
Okay, so when the door was being closed, I was over here.
So it will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Does it seem
and
like
it
it's...
will see Kenneth. Kenneth, I need you to make a deception check.
All right.
So when it runs past me, would I have the opportunity attack?
You would have an opportunity attack. Yep.
Alright, I'd like to make a grapple attack against it. I don't know if I can do
don't
that as an
think that's-
opportunity attack, I'll be honest, but
That is
I don't know
not
what
an
the rules
option
are.
for opportunity attack.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
only
cool.
take like a.
In the 2024, I think technically you could, but
Okay, I wasn't sure what the exact options are. Okay.
You
I don't
can
wanna
hit it.
I don't want to hit it just yet.
Okay. It's just insight checking you guys.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Oh, I'm glad I did not use my Tides of Chaos because I really did not need it. 24.
Oh. Pretty good. All right. You feel it attempt to peer into you. This strange creature, with this massive glowing green eye. What are you guys doing?
I say fuck no, and I'm
I'm
gonna
taking a
because I
vote,
think
you
I
kill it.
imagine I was only picking up like bits of the conversation, so like I wasn't sure y'all are like, oh yeah, we're gonna let this thing live, so I'm gonna blast it. Do I have to take a full turn, or is it just like impulse? What's the first thing I do when I see it?
We'll start with you. This is kind of happening off. I'm not going to start initiative, but go ahead.
Okay, so can I hex it?
You may.
Yeah, I'm gonna hex it. We'll call it the dexterity. Any dexterity checks they try to make are gonna be a disadvantage when I hex it.
I feel like you're wasting a hex on like what has got to be like a CR-18 creature.
I have 6
Dexterity.
level 1 spell slots, 2 of which come back on a short rest.
Okay.
So no. Also, I can keep it up for an hour, and once I kill this thing, move it to something else. I hope we won't be arguing about what we should and should not murder for an hour.
You never know with this party.
Okay, so Eldritch Blast. First
Dexterity
attack.
with a good look.
So that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Yeesh.
Let's see here. So that's add another d6. That's sucky damage. 9 damage. 2 of it's cold. Wait, I think 3 of it's cold because proficiency bonus is up.
You're level 5, so shouldn't there be 2 bolts now?
Yeah, no, I just haven't made my second attack yet.
Oh, okay. Do you roll
so
the Eldritch Blast attack separately?
Yes.
Okay. I thought if it was all on the same target, you just rolled for the one attack roll.
No,
No.
Because that way you can get separate procs of Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast.
Gotcha, okay.
So yeah, that's 9 damage, 2 of which is cold, 1 of which is necrotic, and 6 of which is force. And then the second beam, 14 to hit?
14 does not hit.
Damn. What the fuck? And I just a blast. Did however much damage. That's my turn.
May I take an action?
Alright. You may.
Is the chair... How heavy would you say the chairs in the room are?
You gonna launch a chair at it?
Like 10 pounds. They're definitely heavier. They're not like.
Cool. I'm gonna pick a chair up by the legs and cast Catapult as a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
And throw the chair at it.
I knew
There's
it.
a disadvantage now.
Wait.
So, if it would be so kind as to make a dexterity saving throw.
It would be so kind.
I'm gonna get hit by the chair.
I don't think you're gonna get hit by the chair.
It keeps going.
It does. keep
Yeah.
going.
Oh,
Does a 15 succeed?
I don't think so.
What, 8 plus...
I bet it does.
What's
Is that
your,
with disadvantage?
Yes.
Our DC is either like
It
15
doesn't
or
have
16.
disadvantage.
Oh, really?
I thought
From
this
Hex?
was Hex did.
It's only
No,
ability
yeah,
checks, not
Specifically
saves.
checks.
Oh, then it's a
It's like
16.
stealth, acrobatics, that type of thing.
No.
you have a
I
plus?
Oh, it's
you-
not saves. Okay.
You have a +5 to your casting stat.
No, it's only 4, so a 15 would beat it.
Okay.
Well, I got a 16 anyways, because it was not with disadvantage.
Unlucky.
In that case, you're up next. You're up next, Kenneth.
I'm gonna Tides of Chaos it, because I don't want to get hit by a 3rd level catapult.
This is gonna be so funny if it misses and hits only Kenneth.
Oh god, I have a
Mine's-
-1, y'all. Why are you
My
doing
save is
this?
a 50. You can do it. I believe in you. I'll give
The
you help.
-1.
The consequences of your actions. 3rd level
And
catapult
You
again.
want to talk about consequences of actions, Dr. Andre?
How much damage?
What did you roll?
10.
Help point. Try again.
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay.
I'm not killing you with a chair.
Well, you might.
I doubt it would
that was a
kill
3
you.
with the health point, so still 10.
Try again.
You got another one? Or-
I have 3.
Trying very hard not to do it.
This
Roll
is really
higher,
funny.
god damn you.
That's a 0.
Try again.
You have okay.
I have 3 help points.
It's the
I
last
have
one.
a -1. Okay, finally. 17.
Alright, I'm gonna use my
You
hurt
saved.
point.
Yeah!
No, that would be
You
so
should.
cool.
No, you
That's
should.
That's fair play.
You
Yeah,
so
you
should.
gotta go for
You
it.
so
Go big or
should.
go
Make
home.
Dr. Andre face the consequences of his own actions.
I don't want to make you. I'm gonna use my hurt point. I think it's too funny to pass up this opportunity.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. So how does it work with this many health points? Is it just like against that 17, or is it?
Yeah, it's against the 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll higher. Beat a 15. That's
Natural
all you gotta
20.
Aww.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Alright.
Any
It
other
would've
hurt
been
points?
funny.
Anyone? Anyone?
No, no.
God
All
knows
right,
that.
all right.
I have no more hurt points
You-
left at all.
This creature just all of a sudden, just like its arm just quickly grip the table and pulls itself down onto the table, leaving the chair flying at you. But you got a little distance and you're able to get out of the way just in time.
Just, oh god.
I imagine looked and I just see a chair flying by the hall.
And it
I
fucking
just drop to the ground.
explodes.
Chair goes overhead.
Getting
Oh
rowdy
my
back
God.
there.
Well, it's just a chair.
I'll grab
Yeah.
another chair and start following behind it. It's being
Um,
dragged on the
Francisco.
I'm just kidding. Steven, I think you have to kill these people. You're gonna make me fight my little buddy now, aren't you? Alright. I will be
Andre's
like,
gonna look. Actually, Andre's gonna look at you. If you don't kill that fucking thing, the next chair's going at you.
Dr. Andre, with compassion in my heart, I don't think this is a fight you want to take with me.
I'll throw in with that too.
You
Oh
can't
my-
fly.
We're in
Let's
a
go kill
building.
this thing.
How the ceilings aren't that tall in a cave.
I've seen how quickly you can run. I can outfly you. Let's go kill the thing. And he'll.
All right. So I'm assuming it is very much hostile to us now, vibes based.
I mean, it hasn't attacked you guys.
If anything, it looks
So-
like a scared cat.
I know this seems like we've become needlessly violent to a scared animal, but
Not needless. No. Okay.
I
two
don't know how
things.
you're still sympathetic to this
It
thing.
hasn't violently attacked you guys. You
I
can
actually-
interpret what it did, however you. how you will.
Yeah, I kind of have been. Alright, well, I won't say it. It hasn't happened yet. But I am in Francisco's corner with this one.
thank you. Someone with a little bit of empathy.
Especially at this point, you know.
No. Especially at this point.
Because it's running away.
Especially-
It's
It
running
was
away.
running away. Yeah.
It was running towards me. I don't
Because
know what you're talking about.
that's the direction of away.
Yeah, that's the direction of out. You are standing in the
The
doorway.
door was closing.
Yes, and it didn't want to be trapped in here.
Trapped.
For the reaction,
Doesn't it have hands? Doesn't have hands.
it would have been
Yes.
trapped. It would have because of the rope and everything.
It didn't know that it was going to be trapped.
I mean,
It got told it
definitely
needed to
could've
stay in
known.
the room. Yeah.
Nah.
I just wanted to get to this room.
God. I'm gonna be hands off on this one. You guys seem very intent on killing it yourselves. I'll say if it attacks you, I'll jump in. But up until that point, I feel like this is needlessly hurting a scared animal. And I will move to get into distance if it moves to make an attack on either of you. But I am not going to swing at something that hasn't swung at me when I was trying to make peace with it earlier.
Okay. The creature is going to run to escape. 5, 10, 15.
And it?
If
am-
Francisco can hit it.
Well, no.
I'm
It
not
was
gonna hit
a. Well, no. It's just that I am standing in the hall.
You are correct. It can't move past you.
Okay.
But it
That's
seems
why
like
it's
its
gonna
intent
give
is
you a look, and you feel your flesh begin to melt. And you need to make a Constitution save.
This thing is definitely dying. 100%.
Look, I said I'll help you hit it once it attacks you, but I feel like it was pretty clear this thing was just trying to leave.
21.
Okay. Yeah. It is, you just kind of resist the gaze. It's not about making eye contact, but you just feel it just radiate this sickness from its eye. But you're able to keep it together. What are you doing?
Oh, I guess it is my turn now.
Yeah, it's you, me, Francisco.
I'm gonna try and fucking destroy this thing. Wait. In what manner, though, is the question.
That is the question of the hour.
I could do something that causes me to go wild. That would be great.
Do you think they need help, Luck? There's a lot of things and noises and spells being cast off over there.
I don't. I'm not gonna entertain that until absolutely necessary.
Also,
Alright.
like, I'm definitely not calling for help because, like, I do still think this is a thing that we can handle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but
So-
we do just all we see is you casting Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna
And a
magic
chair.
missile, which means I go wild. Well, if I can go wild, why wouldn't I go wild?
Because
Go
that's
crazy.
what you do.
Fireball and
Go
self. Now's the time.
Crazy. Also, it's the Grom episode, guys. That's huge.
This is the episode.
Alright, so we'll start with the D100 because that's the fun part. Okay,
Fireball centered on yourself.
that'd be fun.
It would destroy the creature.
Yeah, big win.
And then some.
Fuck. Okay. For the next minute, any flammable object I touch that isn't being worn or carried by an. It says another creature. Does my
Uh-oh.
stuff catch fire? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll have to Google it afterwards.
Rules
But,
as
yeah.
written, yes. I don't think that's the intention, though.
All of-
I'm gonna look up how they rule it in a moment, but first, magic missile damage.
Go ahead.
Where the hell did it go? There it is. Okay, so that's +4. That's 11 damage.
Very nice.
Yeah. I guess I have a bonus action, but I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Okay. Dr. Andre.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shocking grasp.
Poor guy.
I know this feels unnecessary.
Yeah, this feels really evil. Like this feels fucked up, right?
He just tried to melt Keen's skin.
I think he
Only
tried to
because
stun.
King was blocking his only way out.
It did not have to. In the same way that we don't have to go to
One
Murder,
sec.
it also doesn't have to go to Murder.
Also, it was a
We
nat
don't know
20.
that it did.
You hit it first. You tried to kill it. You hit it with
Correct.
Eldritch Blast.
We also don't know that it tried to kill you. We don't know what the effect would have been.
It was painful.
Could have been
I
a
started
stun.
feeling pain.
I feel like it would have
Do
been
you
a
think
stun
it
to.
hurt about as much as an Eldritch Blast hurts?
Yeah.
We could test that.
We could. I could
I
do it
know.
now.
I know.
Does it have to make a save? Did I miss something?
Sorry, door got big knocked. No, I made an
Oh,
attack,
big
but
knock.
people knocked on the door. It was a nat 20,
Oh, pretty good.
which is 4d8. I'm going to cook this
Four?
thing.
That's a lot of
wanted
d8s.
It is a lot of d8s. One fewer than if my catapult had hit, which is a little embarrassing.
Wait. Could you use your sorcerer stuff to make it fire damage and get your fire bonus?
I got rid of the meta magic for that at my last level with the first
Okay.
ability in exchange for a different one.
Fair enough. I was just thinking if you really want to cook it, you could make it a burning grasp.
No, that is my plan eventually, but all it really does for damage is take all of my ones up to 2, so it's not that substantial.
Okay.
4, 6 is 10, is 15, 15 plus 8 is 23.
Okay. There is now a fried corpse between the two of you. Just in this like curled up, shriveled position. The eye is now faded, distant, foggy.
Why did you have
Kenneth,
to shoot it?
Kenneth, do you mind stepping back for just a moment?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I didn't-
firebolt the corpse until it's ashes.
Can I go? I'm gonna go check on it, on what's happening over there, because now there's a lot of spells being cast. I just want to see what it looks like before it gets fried to a crisp.
Okay, you get a glimpse of this ashy, shriveled creature with a single eye, claws and spikes across its back, before it is just turned into smithereens by
Do
Dr.
I-
Andre.
Do I know what this creature is, by any chance?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I give her advantage by like explaining in greater detail what the creature was? Because I had that time with it in the room before the combat happened.
Yeah, you can help. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guide myself. Here we go. Something good. Oh,
That's
that's
awesome.
natural
Good.
20 plus 2, and then whatever my Arcana is, so plus 5, so 27.
Seven.
Natural 20.
So you have known people that have become this creature. These creatures are known as Nothics and are typically reserved for wizards who have become obsessed with arcane secrets. However, it is possible for very powerful creatures to turn other humanoids into Nothics.
Eclipse's face is a little disgusted as you burn it.
Why did you attack it? It didn't hurt us. This was.
It ran directly at me and used some sort of psychic thing on me. I don't know what was going to happen.
His skin did turn
Fran-
a
Francisco,
very...
Francisco,
Multiple
Francisco,
people here who know psychic.
Francisco.
Yes.
They were right on this one.
It wasn't
Andre
hurting
throws
us.
his hands up in the air.
Aimed
But-
right at me.
Okay.
Aimed right.
Calm down. These things.
Oh, he's walking down the hall already. I'm going to a different
Dr.
room.
Andre, you want to hear this if you want help? Okay. To those that will actually listen to me, these things come from people who study the arcane maybe a little too aggressively. I guess the way that I do,
I don't mean to interrupt, but you're going into that room, Dr. Andre?
Oh my god.
No, let them finish the dialogue first.
Okay.
He's walked
ahead.
off. He's still kind of eavesdropping a little bit.
Either this
Okay.
thing was a wizard, or something turned a humanoid into this. So you probably put it out of its misery.
I just it,
I
don't-
understand.
I am a little worried going forward if we are going to attack everything on site, especially given what we saw with some of them seeming to be more people than monster.
Francisco?
What was more people than monster?
The dwarf guy last session seems like
That
he was
guy,
basically.
We're
that
gonna-
guy is
we're
a
gonna-
guy. That's a
No, but I'm
person.
saying. I guess I'm a little worried about the fervor for which Dr. Andre wants to kill everything with aberrant nature to it.
I understand, and there's clearly something happening there, but if we're seeing things that don't look incredibly humanoid, I'm starting to get the feeling that a lot of these abjurations in the city might not have started as abjurations.
And this thing, I don't think it was going to attack us until Keen attacked it.
I know, but this thing was in. If
You
you,
don't seem
if
to
you,
understand. We are in enemy territory. We are
You-
not in a peaceful place.
I'm not even trying to frame it that way, Francisco. If the hand, for example, if the goo completely affected you and turned you into a complete monster, would you want us to put you down?
I think it is worth trying to at least try to talk things out before killing them, especially if they used to be people.
From the sounds of the situation, you got that opportunity.
And it was not attacking me.
And then it darted out of the door and charged straight at me.
It was. Are you really going to tell me it wasn't trying to flee? It looked like it was scared
It
and trying to
used
run
its
away.
psychic powers on me.
Many people in this group have psychic powers of some type.
What?
I mean, I know Dr. Andre has done, like, message shit. Like, that's basically telepathy.
That's not psychic. That comes over the air. You hear a whisper in your ear.
I think this is. You might be right. This is the
No,
argument
no.
I'm using.
I understand.
I think you've had too much goo, friend.
I understand the concern, Francisco. I do.
Will is Kenneth is saying this, although having cast detect thoughts multiple times.
I was gonna say.
But I'm in the
Correct.
camp that these things are in pain, and it's better for us to put them into whatever reincarnation cycle they're gonna be in than to keep them like this.
Unless they're a goblin.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that?
Well, sorry. You know
I
what?
just look at you too.
I apologize. That was out of line on my part. I would at least like to continue opening the doors in this room before I move on, though. We might as well just finish exploring this area.
Alright, Dr. Andre
Okay.
also probably opens the door, too.
Oh yeah,
No,
I'm
he's
pretty much like
plumped
at
on the ground.
I'm pretty much at the point where like whatever. If Dr. Andre wants to get himself killed by running off on his own, I'm not gonna chase after him.
There isn't much left in any of the other rooms. They're just normal bedrooms.
Kenneth, are you
Yeah.
okay with this situation? Because I don't want to leave Lux by themselves.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. My blood pressure is so high right now.
I know. I
Used
don't.
to.
I don't think my presence will assist in this kind of dynamic.
Yeah.
So
I'll
it's
go
on
get
you.
Francisco.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'll go get Grant. Yeah, this is so much fun.
I will.
I go over to Francisco. You check the rest of the rooms?
Yep, that seems like the whole area is clear now.
Alright, I kind of look back down the hallway. I haven't heard any horrible screams, so I assume Dr. Andre is fine at the moment. Do
What are
you
you,
still
Dr.
want to
Andre?
be on room clearing squad, or do you want to swap out with someone? Because I can look. I don't agree with you.
I-
However, I understand where you are coming
I know you don't agree with me, and I appreciate that. But at the end of the day, I think think I would be more upset at myself if I let something horrible happen because I was too angry about.
Well, we can just
A
like get
random
Eclipse
argument.
back in. Like we can just get Eclipse in here, because a
I feel like
communication
maybe-
issue will result in people getting hurt.
I will also say I think it might be easier for us just to seal up that kitchen area with the Kyber counter until we've cleared the building, and we can all move together. It seems like a bad idea to keep us separate.
I would like eyes on the object at all
Mhm.
times, because like we don't know. Like I don't know if we can necessarily seal it up properly in such a way that the other whatever creatures are in here or up there that come in behind us. Like I'd rather have two people over there. Actually, maybe we should we should ask Dr. Andre if he wants to go over, because he does have that like magic like tell people stuff thing.
Mm.
So if that's the case, maybe he could send out a message if the box is in trouble.
Yeah, okay. If you want to talk to Dr. Andre, I think it might be best if you did that.
Yeah. Oh, and if a monster charges at me, I am going to blast it again, just as a warning. It's going to happen.
I
It's how it's going to
understand.
be.
I understand why you blasted it. I feel like there was something more to be gained there than simply killing it, is all.
If it had stayed in the room, I would not have blasted it. Like you had asked it to. It did something against what you asked it to. It was charging directly at me and used its psychic powers. I blasted it. Anyway, I'll go get Dr. Andre.
Yes.
I go to Dr. Andre.
He sat in the door frame with a hunk of the chair that went flying down the hallway, like a leg in one hand and one of his daggers, and he's just shearing pieces of wood off of the side of it.
Hey, Dr. Andre, could you go watch the box with Luck and send Eclipse with me and Francisco? You have that like message thing, so I think that would be more useful to us than having Francisco or not Francisco, having Luck and Eclipse watch the box.
Do I need line of sight?
No, you just need to know where they are. You can point through objects.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
Great.
There's a strong floral scent around me and Lux, and you see like a little puddle that it's very strong at this point.
Lucked, there's a weird smell.
I noticed.
You told me to warn you.
I appreciate the diligence. Hey, by the way, nothing crazy happened in that hallway, right?
So I got distracted by Grom.
Yeah, crazy is a really good word to describe it. I agree.
There's
Wanna hear
definitely.
anything?
Hmm?
I don't want to hear anything about it.
Oh, it's fine. It was just a little critter.
I will say, Dr. Andre, I didn't get to say this to you earlier. Those things probably used to be human. I have a bit of a concern that that might be a factor that we have to consider.
Okay.
Feel free to.
It used to be human, and then it was transformed into a creature.
Yeah, so it's probably best to put them down. But I mean more in terms of the source of all of this. Might be a bit more, might be one of those people that made a pact that's causing this.
You know, I would love to, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Apparently anything at all is considered shoot on sight, as far as I can tell. Trying to let it, be sealed in a room so I don't have to worry about it, let it live, agreeing, sitting, not interfering, that's kill on sight. So I don't think I'm allowed to for the sake of party coherency. Well, you guys can do that. I believe in you. Hopefully Francisco won't get mad.
I think killing them is an act of mercy in this sense, which is why I'm saying it. But it just adds a layer of complication that I wanted you to be aware of.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat this cheese wheel that's sitting on the table with some of my crackers.
Yeah, feel free to move the
And-
box, by the way. It smells strong because Luck smashed my perfume.
Oh, it's
Don't
fine.
use it. We can't use the perfume.
You could have just said no before you smat. I'm gonna go. And she will walk over.
Okay. Great.
Francisco can lead the way on these doors. Me and
Yeah,
you should be in the back.
I'll move into breach and clear this room.
Okay. It is a storage closet. Lots of cleaning supplies, but there is a bathroom here as well.
Oh what?
Bathroom,
Oh okay.
toilet.
Oh, that's great, because I had a bad time when they threw that chair in there.
So, who threw
You
the
don't
chair
need a
at
moment
you?
to change your pants.
So, during our little scuffle, Dr.
I'm s-
Andre blasted a chair in my direction by accident.
By accident or?
It was an accident.
I think Dr. Andre got a little gung-ho there is what happened.
Okay. Let's go open the next one.
Is there anything, I don't know.
I doubt there's anything of use in a bathroom.
Uh,
We'll clean up
Chillin'.
any valuables
curious,
after.
you know? Alright, I'll move into this door.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand. Yeah, I'll stand.
And I will push this one open.
You open the door. It looks like a living quarters, but that isn't necessarily the most notable aspect. It would be the giant creature with claws and tentacles before you. It's time to roll initiative.
Great.
I knew I had a good feeling about the room I was sitting in front of.
Your abjuration detection was drawing you towards it. It needed
Yeah.
to be eliminated.
I like that the Kyber counter has an initiative.
You did reveal all of them if you meant to do that.
It's fine. You're about to find him anyways.
I'm Eclipse will say as like the thing appears. I'm gonna go tell the others. You guys take care of this.
Can I be so real? I bet if we scream, they'll hear us. This isn't that big of a building.
I'm gonna go tell them.
Okay, so you're telling them. We'll just go to the monster's turn, because if that's the case, Dr. Andre would not be aware yet that this is
I mean, I
happening.
assume it'd be simple to just shout monsters as loud as I can, right? Like,
Is that what you do?
I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming this thing's about to attack us, right? Like, this one doesn't seem nearly as concerned.
It is going to attack you. Yes.
Yeah, so I will just shout monsters this time.
Okay, Dr. Andre, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast message at Will. Are you okay?
Wait, who's Will?
Not Will. At Kenneth.
Where are these people?
Where are these
I was
people?
try-
Will
I was
is
not-
one of the.
Voices in
Oh,
Andre's
monsters.
head are going crazy.
How many
Okay.
words do I get with message? Hold on.
I think it's 25.
You
I
can
don't
respond to
remember.
this message.
Yeah. Fuck, monster.
Message and can reply. It doesn't fucking say. No, so the message is I'm gonna point at Kenneth through the wall. Are you okay if it's monsters come out here?
All right. Fuck monsters. that's what I say.
Eclipse.
All right.
They'll
So I guess
settle,
I'll look-
maybe.
Luck, there are monsters. We have
I've
to
heard.
keep the box safe, but be ready for that.
Cool. I think this is great.
And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. This guy's gonna move. He's got to squeeze a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and let's dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, just not there.
I thought
Perfect.
dashing had a movement penalty, or squeezing did.
He did squeeze. Yeah. This hallway is not squeezing.
Oh, okay.
But to get through the doorway, he did squeeze.
From the picture, it looks like the hallway is squeezing. That's why.
I think it's just not fully
the grid
revealed.
isn't exactly. I'll say for this hallway, they do have enough. The Kyber counter is the Kyber counter. Francisco, what are you doing?
Okay, wait, what is creature? Oh god.
It is a creature. Oh, creature? That was
I think that's the dead thing.
the
I think
dead
that's
thing,
the
the Nothic.
Oh, okay.
They hide it.
So after me is Eclipse.
Oh, what was the settled rule on the burning stuff thing?
It's just whatever you touch.
Okay, cool, good. Not what I'm wearing and
Not what you're wearing.
great.
How long does that last?
Minute. Oh, so it's over. Never mind.
Yeah. What are you doing, Francisco?
I wish Keen rolled just a little bit better on his initiative roll.
Same.
Come on, Keen.
I'm gonna what am I gonna do? I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one right in front of me.
Okay. That would be at disadvantage because it's in melee range.
Does that apply to spells?
Any ranged attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll just hit it with my mace.
Go for it.
Can you reveal a tiny portion of like just a random area? I've noticed that it like fixes the map size thing that happens for me.
A tiny portion of a random area. Okay. Did that fix it?
No, never mind.
Actually, wait.
It did before.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Oh.
Can I see Cruel 3?
Not from where you are now.
Okay.
You can't move through your ally space just
Yeah.
with
Okay, I'm gonna
plus
cast
range.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Cruel. Okay. Can I, like, while I'm moving through allies, cast a spell? Because as soon as I go here, I'm gonna lose line of sight on the other one, right?
Yeah, as long as you don't end your turn, that's fine.
Okay, so I'd like to cast it.
I will say, I'm gonna make an attack of opportunity against you.
Yep. I just want to cast it after the opportunity attack, basically.
Got a natural 1, so
Okay.
it was a bit surprised at the opening the door and just goes very wide.
So then I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Cruel 2, and I'm gonna stand in front of Keen, blocking the way of Cruel 3.
Okay,
So it makes a Wisdom save.
you're making a wisdom save. And is there something about languages about understanding?
I feel like there's gotta be.
No, it's IQ. It has to have an score of 4 or more for it to work.
Just barely. I got an 11.
That'll be a failure.
This guy is a giggling mess.
So
So-
it falls prone, becomes incapacitated, and cannot stand up.
Okay.
And then on its turn, it can re-roll that save.
Is that it? It just can't move?
Incapacitated, it can't attack or anything.
Yeah.
Incapacitated. Yeah, that's right. You did say that. Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
So I'm just trying to lock that one down so you guys have time to get out of the way.
All right.
That was
You
my
just see Francisco. What is the joke you say?
I don't say the joke.
The
my
hand
little
does?
mouth on the wrist opens its mouth and says the joke, and
What is the joke?
my little mouth says, "What's got you so crabby?" And it starts laughing really hard at that.
That sucks.
You guys just hear, "What's got you so crabby?" And you're not exactly sure where that came from, although Eclipse, you might have figured it out, and Kenneth, you might also be able to figure it out.
I know it's been
Um,
training with gum.
Yeah, it has definitely gotten way better, thanks to your training. All right, it is laughing. You just get this. What is this? Best described as a wet chortle. Is that your turn?
Yeah, let's see. I don't think I want to use any of my bonus actions. So yeah, this will be my turn.
Eclipse. What are you doing?
Dashing over here, and she's gonna wave down Dr. Andre and Lux and say, "You guys are way better fighting instead of me. I'll watch the thing. Go help."
As Eclipse runs past, I might also just say, I think the plan is to retreat back to them, right?
Sure, have a chokehold at the end here.
Yeah, that was my plan.
It actually will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, it does reach? Yeah, sure, whatever.
It does.
Well, it's incapacitated, isn't it? Or are you talking about...
That one is
Pretty
incapacitated.
sure.
Never mind, you're good. You're
Yeah.
right. It is incapacitated.
Awesome.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, King Dinos.
Luck, what you doing?
Luck's not too happy. But he is a little happy because there's no monsters in front of him. So he's just gonna like jump over the bar and just land on the other side, and
Okay.
hold his action so that if he sees something that isn't one of his party members down that hallway from where Eclipse just came, it's gonna attack with the longbow.
Okay. This guy is. Oh, inside the room.
Yeah. So he can
okay.
reroll his save now.
Oh, you did that to the guy in the room?
Yeah, Turtle 2 is the one that's laughing, and I'm body blocking Turtle 3.
Oh, I thought a 3 was laughing. I would
I
have got
did
an
too.
opportunity attack. It's okay. Whatever.
Sorry.
That's okay. He will make that save. What does he have to get?
He has to be a 15, I want to say.
15. Wow. Well, he didn't do it.
All right.
Can you move if you're incapacitated?
No,
No,
incapacitated
he's
is like,
prone.
yeah.
So
You can't
I'm pretty
crawl
mu-
while you're prone. It has to be.
No, incapacitated is completely like unable to do anything.
Okay.
It's like unconscious essentially.
yeah. Pretty much, I'm just like trying to lock him out of the fight for a couple turns.
Well, I think you're doing a pretty good job. All right.
Yeah, control
Kenneth.
mage.
What you doing?
Has it been an hour
Since what?
since we fought the nothing?
No.
Okay. Then my hex is still up, so I'm gonna slap that on the I guess tool 3.
Okay.
And then blast it. I will retreat.
Go ahead.
I'm just not get the fuck out of here. Retreat. Okay. Eldritch Blast. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Ooh. Oh. All right, that is 21 force damage. No, it's not force damage. 21 damage total. Do I need to do a breakdown?
Just tell me the damage.
Okay, yeah, 21 for the first
21.
beam. The second beam is a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Nice. Uh, 11 damage.
11 damage. Oh, I see. Very nice. That's good damage.
And then I am going to move 30 feet, which I'm pretty sure prompts an opportunity attack.
It would, because it didn't use it on Eclipse. So that is going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Wait, so where does it take place? The opportunity attack would take place in
Right
this
next to you.
square,
Yeah.
right?
Right
yeah.
there. Yep.
So I'll use my reaction to make it hit me instead.
Okay. That's probably good.
Oh no, if
Yeah.
it hit Keen, it automatically hits me. So it's not like you now roll against my AC.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's a good idea. You
Oh,
take
okay.
11 bludgeoning damage and
Okay.
are grappled as
and
the
then
pincers
I'll make-
grab onto you.
I'll make my concentration check. I just gotta beat a 10. Which I do just barely. Ugh. Thank you, tough constitution. Or thank you, resilient constitution.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Well, as I move that and the opportunity attack happens, I do want to say, oh shit, Francisco, do you need me to stay?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
You see him just get lifted up and flung around.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Just leave. I can handle this.
Okay. Okay.
If you get the other people to come back, that might be a good idea. But like,
I think that's what Eclipse is doing. So I think I'm gonna just go down the hall.
yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Yeah, I run past the hallway to the main room because I want to still be able to shoot them if they come.
Sounds good. This Chul is going to actually take his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, there's a bit of a traffic jam, huh?
Can't hit you there. So he's just gonna have the dash to get over here.
I'm hoping he can't hit me from there either.
Well,
Are there supposed to be two?
as
true
long as he
ones?
ends his turn, not in his ally's space, it's not a problem. All right, Dr. Andre, you are up.
You do have 2 tokens at Chula 1.
Yeah,
Shoot.
I don't know why that. I'm gonna remove that one.
I don't know why I added a random A to the end of Chula, but
35,
Dr. Andre.
45, 50, 55, 60. Alright, we'll dash. And then we'll get there. And then I'm done.
Sounds good. This guy needs to make a save.
nope. This is Chula 3. That's the one that's grappling me. So
Chul 3s?
yeah, Chula 2 is the one that makes the saves. Chula 3 is the-
True. Okay. You watch as from its mouth a bunch of tentacles begin to extend out. It's reminiscent of what's the a hummingbird that reaches out. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is a 13.
You are poisoned.
Not my best work. What does poison do? God damn it.
Disadvantage on a lot of stuff.
In addition, while you are poisoned, you are also paralyzed.
Oh my god. Huge.
Can you do anything while paralyzed or no?
No.
There's something really, really funny I could do on my next turn.
So,
All right,
okay.
but that's its turn.
Now I have a question for you. To cast a touch spell on myself. Well, it's not even a touch spell. Lay on hands.
You cannot take actions.
At all? Okay.
You are paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if it's within 5 feet of that creature.
Does incapacitated drop concentration?
I don't think so. It doesn't. You can still concentrate on the spell.
I will
Yeah,
continue
that.
to concentrate on the spell.
Um,
But yeah, this is pretty bad because I think I'm the only person in the party who can cure status effects.
Eclipse. What are you doing?
I'll pat Dr. Andre on the back as he passes and just say, call for me if you need anything, any healing. and then I will continue. I'll dash 50 feet. And then can I just
Eaten by a crab.
take cover behind the bar?
Yeah, you have partial cover there.
Can I go down to have full cover?
You can go prone.
Yeah, I will. I'll say to Luck,
Okay.
Luck, you're gonna do more in there than I will. I'll watch the thing.
All right. Lucked. It is your turn.
Luck's turn. Well, recognizing that the game plan's changed, he's not gonna just wait around anymore. He's probably just gonna move and dash down the hallway. Let's see, 60 feet.
You could get here if you remember.
Yes, you are right. And
Going through Dr. Andre would be difficult terrain.
oh, okay.
All right. Sounds good. This guy is the giggling one.
Yes.
It's gonna try and make a save. It's not exactly the wisest creature you ever saw.
That's what I was hoping for.
13 does not succeed.
I feel like if it woke up while I was paralyzed and then I got flanked, it would be pretty much over. So.
And you watch as the tentacles from this creature's mouth pierce Francisco, and Francisco goes limp.
This is bad. This is very bad. This is bad. I am going to start with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I'm going to use... I think I have... Yeah, I have Tides of Chaos back. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos on the first beam.
Okay.
That's not great. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Well, second beam... Okay, this should. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. Hex. Okay, so that's 18 damage. With the.
And this is the one
second beam.
holding
One.
Francisco?
Yes.
All right.
And I am going to. I believe I have Quicken Spell, but I'm just going to double check. I do indeed have Quicken Spell. I'm going to Quicken Spell.
Doesn't it make more sense to quicken spell the Eldritch Blast than one of your leveled spells, so you don't have to use as many spell points?
One second.
Also, what was the damage?
18.
All right. 18. It's really good.
I might do that. Let me just double check. I haven't played a sorcerer in a while.
I remember quicken spell costs more for high level
That
spells.
that is true.
Where the heck did it go? There it is.
So, is this creature bloodied yet? I feel like we've done a lot of damage.
It just says that when you cast a spell, it has a casting time. You might be thinking of Twinned.
I might be thinking twin.
Okay.
Because it says you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this cast.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I think the best bet is Magic Missile because I don't really have any damage dealing spells other than that. So I will quicken. We need to kill this thing as soon as possible. What?
Could you quicken Eldritch Blast again?
Oh, I could do that. It won't.
I don't know which one has a better damage profile, but
You can Eldritch Blast. You can do Eldritch Blast once and twice, like another cast of it, because bonus action one of it, action the other.
Yes, it's not a can I. It's a is it better because there's guaranteed damage versus potential damage, and I already missed once.
yeah,
Also, I would Wild Magic Surge if I used it on the Magic Missile.
Go for it.
No, Surge. That way you get another Tides of Chaos. I think.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a spell slot back or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will Magic Missile,
Maybe you'll summon a unicorn.
Or
which
blow
will
up.
trigger Wild
Or
Magic
turn
Surge.
blue.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get a unicorn again.
90.
Oh, 90?
Oh, that might. No, that's probably bad. That's all. That's probably. Have you taken piercing damage?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think
Just
so.
Because-
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because everybody within 30 feet of me gains vulnerability to piercing damage, which I'm pretty sure is not the
It's
enemy
not
right
even
now.
me. I'm 35 feet away from you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but allies, other allies.
Oh yeah, those two for sure. But
I was asking to see if they deal piercing damage.
oh,
Okay. Not the end of the world. Damage from the magic missile, though. That's pretty good. That's not so good. Not so good. 9 force damage.
9. Pretty good.
So yeah. And
and this creature's
That's-
still looking okay.
It's hurt. It is hurt.
actually, wait. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back.
Wouldn't your hex also deal damage for each missile hit?
No.
No.
Spell
Not
attack,
attack
right?
roll.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Moving
Move
back.
there.
Sounds good. This guy is going to go. I'm gonna say because you're paralyzed, he can go through. Because you're just being held up by his friend right here.
I don't know if that's what the rules say.
I think that makes a lot of sense, given that you're paralyzed and grappled. I think I'll allow it. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He could just get here, but he will dash because there's no one next to him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Who does he go after?
Can he only fit down one hallway?
That's true. That hallway is a little thin. Okay. Yeah, he'll go here. That is his turn.
You're welcome.
Dr. Andre. What you up to?
I really want to be like sassy and yell down the hallway asking Francisco if I can attack. Like,
Dude.
Francisco, tell me if I'm allowed to attack or not. It's up to you. I don't want to be too gung ho, but you're paralyzed.
You can still do it. I think that's really funny.
You don't
while
know he's paralyzed.
That's true. I don't know he's paralyzed. So yeah, we'll yell down that. I'll yell that down the hallway. Francisco, am I allowed to attack these guys? I don't want to be too kill on sight, you know. And I'll wait for a response.
I shall fucking kill it.
Yeah, if I don't die, I'm going to kill you.
You do hear that, I think, even while paralyzed.
Yes, I do. I do hear this.
Unfortunately, you cannot speak. You get no immediate response.
Kill the damn things! The corpse
Yeah,
will
I'll
shout
throw
from
a firebolt
behind.
at it. I'll throw a
All right, go
firebolt
ahead.
at it.
Roll to hit.
9.
9 does not hit.
Unlucky. That's my turn. Actually, we'll step back to the door there, just to be safe.
All right. It is now this guy's turn. He will make a pincer attack.
will say-
23 for the first.
I mean, it auto crits, so it doesn't really matter.
It auto crits if it hits.
Oh,
I do have to beat your armor still, and I rolled a 19, so that will also hit.
no, it won't.
So these both hit and are crits.
19s don't hit me.
I rolled a 19,
Oh,
so
okay.
with the flex, that's definitely.
I was gonna. Okay. So I'm gonna die here. I'm pretty sure. Just let you
Let's
guys know.
just roll this in, because this is a lot of dice. So let's just roll it here.
God, I suck as a support. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, actually, hear me out. If you had one more level of artificer,
Being
We
both
would have been
tank,
good.
being both tank and healer is maybe a bad combination because there is no one to heal the tank.
You take 34 bludgeoning damage
In total, or just on the first one?
in total. In total.
Oh, I'm still up.
Yeah.
Eclipse would have stayed in the front lines if it wasn't actively told to her not to anymore.
It has no reason to use its tentacles, so.
So I do have to make 2 concentration saves for both of the attacks. So what was the damage breakup between the 2 of them?
Oh, that would be, let's see if I take the first 4. 6 plus 8, 14 plus 4. 18 for the first.
Okay, so I gotta beat a 10.
6, 12.
I
And
succeed
16
the
for the
first
second.
one, and another 10. I succeed the second one. So at least I'm maintaining Tasha's hideous laughter.
Incredible.
I'm really good at concentration checks. I went out of my way to make sure I'm really fucking good at concentrating.
It will complicate things a little bit, though. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh.
30. Get there.
Well, wouldn't I be here?
He's like in this. Sorry, it's just. It's the grid is not perfectly aligned.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll put him here.
Yeah.
All right. We'll continue on.
Do I at least get to like roll another Constitution save to break it, or am I just fully taken out of this fight?
Unless someone removes the poison condition.
Okay.
There is liquid in your veins that is preventing any and all movement. Eclipse, what are you doing?
Can I shoot past, like down the hallway? Can I still see the
You
thing?
can. It's large, so yeah, you can absolutely.
I'll step over here and just firebolt.
Okay, go ahead. Is it within range?
Yeah, how am I on 120 feet? I'm not that.
Damn, he doesn't even get to retry the saving throw on his turns.
Yeah, this seems kind of insane. I'm just dead. Like,
Nope.
I'm super dead next turn. There's no way I don't just get insta-gibbed almost.
So that's 18.
That's rough.
18. That hits.
What's firebolt at this level? 2d.
2d10.
14 damage.
14 damage. Very
Well,
nice.
Drop back prone.
Okay.
This is why I did not want to leave 2 people in the main room.
Lucked. Your friend is in trouble.
Yeah. I don't even. Oh man. Well, you know, I've been counting people. I guess everyone but Francisco is accounted for. Surely he can't be in the worst situation ever.
It is such a good thing that the Tasha's hideous laughter is still going.
Yeah, I'd be
Crazy.
mega dead. I would have already been dead by now if I did not maintain Tasha's.
So is the cool one just like in the doorway and like where I just can't get past him at all?
You would need a way to teleport. Or you could try to grapple and move him.
That's not happening. It's crazy how not happening. So he's just I guess Luck's just gonna do the thing that he does and shoot. He's gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark at first level, the pool in front of him,
Okay.
and then he's going to make some attacks with this guy. The first one is gonna be a 26 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll the other. Or what about an 11 to hit?
11 does not hit.
Okay, so then this is what Lux can do in this case. This is gonna be 12 piercing.
All right.
And
Very nice.
is that invulnerability? And that is that vulnerability to piercing.
Did not get to him.
aura? It's not an aura. It's just like a thing that happened once and now.
It happened. I believe it happened once. Yes.
So then, yeah, that's 12 piercing.
All right.
I guess Lux
Is
is
that your
gonna
turn?
duck a little bit. Yeah, Lux gonna like duck a little bit so Andre and Eclipse maybe have a better shot.
I have a question.
There are spells being whizzed over you.
Can you throw objects for other people to try and like catch?
You can throw them next to them, and they can use an item interaction on their turn to pick it up.
Okay.
You know, something I can't do.
That's
Well,
not
actually,
that's
I am
not
gonna-
that's not the thought.
Okay.
I am just gonna move
Um,
up a little bit. Just one.
This guy will make a wisdom save. They're not that wise. Natural one.
Oh,
Not wise.
It's
All
got
right.
5 more turns before Tasha's ends from its time limit.
Well, we'll see if you're around by then.
I could be. AC of 20. I don't know what its bonus to attack is, but it could miss the next 2 attacks.
Possible. It is true. It has advantage, but that's it. Kenneth, go ahead.
I straight up don't know what to do right now.
Well, if you kill that one, you can at least bring my body back.
This one's not even close to getting killed. It just got hit. For
Oh,
the first
yeah,
time.
never mind. Yeah, the one that's almost
So-
dead is eating me right now.
Yeah. So like, even if I shoot it, it'll just come and clobber me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if any of us get poisoned, we're fucked. Because it's one save or we're screwed.
Yeah,
This is some
exactly.
insane
That's the
saber
problem.
stock right here. Like,
Okay. Let me think. How fast did I see these things moving?
They don't seem especially fast.
Okay, so that's 5, 10. Yeah.
Maybe this is one of those fights we're meant to lose so that a person can interject. This is
Totally,
like
I'm
the opening-
sure.
This is like the opening cutscene fight.
yeah, this is the opening of Dragon's Dogma.
Tentacle Man, save us!
Alright. I'm gonna move to this end of the room over here.
Mm-hmm.
And Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Go ahead.
Fortunately, there's not gonna be any hex damage, but we'll do what we can do. Okay. That's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Yes. For 14 damage.
14. Jeez. Eldritch Blast.
And the second beam, I forgot I had the Tides of Chaos back. Wait.
You
did
do.
I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I do.
No.
I forgot I had the Tides of Chaos back, so I'm gonna use it on the second beam.
Okay.
Crit! I crit!
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh! That's 21 force damage.
21 force damage. Pretty good. This thing is injured. It is
Do I have any bonus?
not looking
actions
pretty
worth-
good.
Hmm. You know what? I'll, if it comes to me, it comes to me. That's gonna be my turn.
Alright. Can this thing get to you? It can because it has reach. We like
Shit.
that.
Unlucky.
I did the math wrong.
It's able, right as it claws up, it will claw you with its pincers. First attack is going to be a 18 to hit.
So this is gonna hit regardless of what I do. However,
Okay.
I'm still going to cast shield and see what
Sounds
I can
good.
get on that wild magic table.
Sure.
And it'll give me the bonus until my next turn anyway, so like might as well. But And the D100. Okay, so that's 9. I have a bad feeling about the number 9.
If I'm directly
I
next,
have a good feeling about number 9. I cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell.
Whoa.
So that's going to be 774. But I'm definitely I'm gonna try and get that guy before it actually does the damage.
You fight. There's a solid chance.
Okay, so that's I believe 7 darts.
Nathan, move your head. I want to watch this
Oh,
episode.
Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. Oh, this fight is great.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Will, what if you take one for the team and try to kill the one that's killing Francisco?
Well, I don't think
You can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fair point.
And also, I would die maybe. So, if 2 people are dying, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I would expect you to save yourself.
I have to do math because it's too many darts. I've been rolling bad, by the way, so far. So, 9. Let's start number 4. Okay. Like I said, the last half of the darts are a bit better. That's
This fight has so many good lines.
Hmm.
I am
21 force damage.
I know, I am better than you. That is
21
so
force damage.
good. And why were you so easy to curse? Sorry. How much damage?
21 force damage.
That is a lot.
No, bro.
Unfortunately, it's on its last legs, but that wasn't quite enough. It's very low. Sorry, I'm
Wait.
going part of this
I had
now.
rolled like 3 ones in a row and I was real depressed about it. Cool, so it's gonna hit me.
It hits you, you become grappled. You're gonna start by taking
will say-
11 bludgeoning damage.
That's perfect.
Second attack is gonna be a 22.
Yeah.
Wait, it gets a second attack even if it grapples?
Yep.
Okay.
It has 2 pincers. 12 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And you watch as from its mouth, small pink tubes extend and begin to poke holes, and as they attempt to pump poison through your body. I need you to make a con save.
I'm gonna use the
Oh,
Tides of
boy.
Chaos I just got back.
Good idea.
Constitution. Glad I did. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Maybe
Just
someone will
gonna
have a
fail.
help point. That's an 11.
I do not have.
Anyone got any help points?
I don't have any left.
I have
Yeah.
1. I have 1.
Yes, thank you. Are you using it? You're using it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Can't have 2
the chair
people.
hit you.
Okay. That is not a whole lot better, but it is better. 13.
That's a fail. I rolled higher than
No.
a 13, so.
Damn.
God.
Blood. Your blood begins to thicken. You lose control of your body. This thing is bloodied and injured, but now it's got you in its clutches, Dr. Andre. We need a hero, Dr. Andre.
Yeah, where is he? Point him out to me. I'll go get him.
This end scene was crazy when I watched this for the first time. Just
Let's say-
very quiet, focus on the castle. Sorry.
I don't think Dr. Andre can get in line of sight of any of the monsters.
Bonus action Misty Step.
Oh, okay.
5.
Oh, you
10,
can though.
Because I'm just worried that Francisco's gonna die and it's gonna be my turn to get clobbered by a Chol.
Oh, that's the concern with Francisco dying.
Oh, yeah. I fully believe Dr. Andre was like minutes away from killing Francisco himself.
Fuck it. Fuck
It was
we make-
unfortunate that the person who cures poison is the one who got poisoned.
We make bad decisions sometimes. Yeah, it seems to be Dawson and his characters that keep getting fucked by the one thing that they should be okay at.
Yeah.
All right.
All I'm
From
saying is
here,
I'm really glad I fucking face tanked for Keen at the beginning of this fight, because he'd be dead as hell, right?
Yeah, 100%.
from here,
Sure.
I'll firebolt up the hallway into Chill 1.
Okay. Roll for the damage.
For damage?
You're firebolting? Well, roll a hit.
Yeah.
Roll a hit.
Yeah, firebolt is roll to hit. It's a 21 total.
That hits.
Thank God. Actually, 21's a miss. Everyone is dead. Died in ignominy. That's a 15.
This thing drops Kenneth and falls to the ground.
Oh, we're grooving.
Although Kenneth is still paralyzed, unfortunately.
Yeah, that checks out.
Alright.
You may
Chill
not-
3 at least won't
wait,
get its turn. It's still... No.
No,
Oh,
Shield
no.
2's the one that's laughing, so...
It's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. That's my
He's
turn.
giggling. Okay.
If the troll misses a single, like, it just needs to miss its attacks, which is, like, feasible. I do have an AC of 20. I don't know what its bonuses are, but...
Roll a 4. Second roll gets disadvantage. 12 plus 6 is 18.
Which is a miss, baby.
That actually is a miss. Unfortunate. I got this one though. Watch this. Rolled a. That's a 18 plus 6, 24.
Yeah, that one will hit.
I get one. Gotcha.
I'm super dead. Even if you roll wind damage, I think I'm going down.
Actually, I rolled. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Uh, 17.
Yeah, so I'm at -3.
Okay.
And then it's my turn immediately afterwards, so I gotta make a death save.
It will just pull you to the side. It still has its movement. It will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, you know what's great?
Is it carrying me still, or is it dropping me?
It dropped you. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's really
All
good.
right. It is now the Kyber counter's turn. Francisco, DM me the result.
Yeah.
And now it is Eclipse's turn.
Bonus action, expeditious retreat. We'll get to here.
That's a good one.
And then I'm going to action spend a spell slot to make a healing potion. 2d4
Okay.
plus 1 or plus 2, and I hand it out to Lux and say, "Take this to whoever needs it most," and it'll be right there for you to grab at that space.
Right.
Can you get next select?
No, he'll have to come 5 feet closer to pick it up, and then.
Okay.
Couldn't
Go
you
from
just walk over and hand it to him?
No, I don't have any movement left, and I can't throw anything because that's an action, and I spent my action to cast this thing. I used my bonus action to. It's really annoying mechanics.
All right, Lect. Are you gonna pick it up?
Well, on my turn, yeah. Oh,
It
it is
is
my
your
turn.
Look at that
right.
action economy.
Yeah, object interact. I'm gonna move back to pick that up, and I guess like, so let's see here. I have that's 20. That's a total of 25 to get here. I see the situation. I see that Francisco is nowhere to be seen. I'm getting worried. So I am going to move the. No, actually, I would not. I'm going to bonus action Zephyr Strike. So that's concentration that's applied to me. I'm then going to shoot at this pool 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I had a D. My D. It's 20 yet.
I think as long as you don't roll a nat 1, Francisco, I think you live here. Because the other one's already hurt.
You'll have advantage. That's probably gonna hit 26 to hit.
Maybe.
26
Close.
hits. Roll for damage.
Because there's still the final one.
That's an extra 1d8. So that's a 13 piercing, and then we're gonna do it again.
I like it.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Really? Well, cool part about Zephyr Strike is that I get extra 30 feet of movement for that one hit. So I'm going to
Do that. Can I actually help you on that shot because I don't want to get clobbered.
help
Use
me.
a health point. Go ahead.
Great. Let's see how that goes.
Please hit it.
What about a 19?
That is.
19 does hit.
Fuck it.
Cool. All right.
The first one was
Kill it.
13 damage.
13.
Okay. So what's the second one?
11.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is very, very, very injured.
What did you
Oh,
roll? What did you
good.
roll on the die there?
What did I roll on the die? I rolled a 6.
Out of
8.
okay.
Yeah, pretty. It was a decent roll for what it's worth.
Yeah.
And then I will move up.
That might be an inauspicious decision.
You
Um,
you should make the potion
other
known to
question
Dr. Andre as well.
Inauspicious.
Yeah. Could I do any? I used an object interact. I think I used all of my.
You can just like show it to him for him to use his object interact to grab
Yeah. I'll present it.
it.
Okay. This guy is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
All comes
Attack
down to-
Dr. Andre, although it is at disadvantage because he is cramming to fit in this space right now.
Also half movement just to stand up. I don't know if that helps at all, but
He could still get there.
Oh, with the reach he can, because he actually only needs to be here. Second one. Oh nope, still pretty good. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, fuck him. Shield.
Second attack. Not good. That is only a 10. These tight hallways are proving very difficult for these creatures. Although difficult for you guys too.
Yeah.
There's not much line of sight. Kenneth, you are paralyzed. Sorry.
Indeed.
This guy is dead. How do I remove him? Okay. And Dr. Andre, you are still kicking. What are you doing? Did I not move it down?
Locked. Do you want me to deliver the potion, or do you want me to throw a fireball at my feet?
I don't know how Francisco's doing. You gotta.
I
move
don't either.
on.
You could throw the fireball behind the creature and not hit yourself.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't get the other one.
Maybe it is not worth blowing yourself up. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. It might be.
It's a lot of damage.
Hey, I'm dead, so what do I know?
I can make that dex safe.
If it helps you at all, I have 2 health points for Dr.
No,
Andre.
no. I have a plan. I just need to check a spell. Do we think these things make good con saves?
yes,
Yeah.
I think that's probably their primary
Yeah.
stat outside of either dex or strength.
Well, yeah, you can drain.
If it works. No, I'll take the potion from him and I'll fucking Misty Step again.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
Wow.
All I wanted.
Look at this guy. But how does he avoid the attack of opportunity?
Misty step.
He doesn't get one.
And don't you have to be able to see where you're missy stepping?
You can see past the creature. 100%.
You can see like this space past the creature, but you can't misty step to a space that this guy wouldn't be able to hit.
Oh, that's true. You could go because you have to walk back through.
He's
the
right. So really, it makes the most logical sense to fireball my own feet. If you think about it. If you think about it, no.
I will say, I feel like fireballing your own feet might be more in Dr. Andre.
I feel like that's
Wait
actually
until Lux got right up next to him.
that feels actively
Watch this out.
against
Yeah.
Dr. Andre's character.
I know, I can see an angry Dr. Andre being like, fuck this, I'm blowing you all up.
Isn't his whole entire
just
thing
all
not
the
putting?
aberrations. Like,
Isn't
100% I see it.
his whole entire
Just
thing
let
is?
out some steam.
How many times has he
No,
told us
so
that
I
actions have
will-
consequences?
I'm also not
Um,
convinced Dr. Andre is like all that concerned for Francisco living or dying.
I
That's true.
will still use a second level spell slot, but I'll cast Rhyme's Binding Ice. So
Oh.
in the direction of Chol 2, it's a 30-foot cone, so I can't get both. of them.
Two.
But I can get him. So
Okay. Number 2. And then Mike, what kind of save?
con
Couldn't,
save.
couldn't you get both of them if you angle it at the wall, like at the corner?
Could I? Do you think I can get both of them if I angle it at the wall?
I don't. Think so.
It's a cone.
They're both right next to you.
Well, what's the
can't
angle
move.
of the cone?
Yeah.
Is it 45 or 90? I think it's 45, which would be
I was
no.
gonna say. Follow up.
Because
If I were like
Round?
here, I could do it. Can I move through their space
You cannot.
like an acrobat? No. Okay.
if it's a 90-foot or 90-degree, it's possible.
It doesn't say.
I hate cones.
Burst of cold emanates from you in a 30-foot cone.
30 foot.
Because it's just about the angle, right? I mean, if you do a cone from that goes,
I wish there were a cone tool in alchemy. That should be a thing they add.
That would be nice.
because like
I don't
I
think
don't
you
think
could
so.
hit both.
Oh,
cone,
yeah, no.
cone.
No, I don't really think so either. I'd have to cast it from like my own corner and be hit by the effect.
Well, this guy will make a con save.
And you should fail it too.
That is a 17.
He didn't fail. Alright, he takes half damage. That's unlucky.
Still taking the damage.
And he's not even hindered. Someone should use a hurt point on him. 16 half to 8.
All right. Yeah, his friend, his buddy is gonna use a hurt point on him.
Yeah,
The other tool.
that one's being a bastard. Yep, so I guess that's my turn. Yippee!
The troll next to you, who is grappling you, or no?
I haven't been grappled yet, I haven't been hit.
Okay. He is not grappling you. Well, he's gonna try to hit you. First one is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
That is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Where's mine?
The second one is a wow, 2 ones. Is a failure. It will get to try to use its tentacles. And you should make a con save.
I'm fucking good at these. And my new dice have been very nice to me today.
Would
That
be
would
nice
be
Got one
3.
save.
Oh, what?
23.
Oh, okay. I think
you're
I had
good.
3. We all
The
froze up.
poison runs through your body. But you're not as affected by it as your comrades. Your muscles tense up, but you're able to power through it. You are poisoned. Or no, actually, you're just not poisoned. Yep,
Oh,
you are
fuck.
just good.
Thank fuck.
Oh my god, imagine. If even on a failure.
Luck, you should step back.
Yeah. Really right.
All right. Kyber counter's turn. Francisco, send me a DM. Eclipse. What you doing?
25 feet here. I don't see Francisco. Is there a trail of blood or anything to insinuate where he might be?
That would be difficult to identify in the moment. You could ask. Someone here saw it.
Where's Francisco?
That would be you, Kenneth. You were there for the whole thing.
Kenneth is paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Oh.
All right, we're just gonna do this.
No,
25 feet.
actually, I don't think anyone knows.
Bonus action dash. So that's all my movement. This is 20 feet with the bonus action dash. Do I see Francisco in that room?
No,
Okay.
you can't see into the room from
20
there.
feet.
Or are you in this room? No. The one near you? No.
Is there no way to get past these things? They're not two sizes larger.
It is currently occupying the space you would go through. You can push it or grapple and move.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna grapple and move this thing.
Oh my god.
It is moving. A creature is double movement, just so you know. So
I know, but
you might not be able to move it very far.
I'll be able to stop occupying this space if I get it.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check. I'll make a contested athletics check. Not great.
What'd you-
14? Oh, we tied.
I got 16 total.
Oh, 16?
Yes.
You win. This large creature. You just, it's just large. So this is possible. You just grab onto it and just start pushing. This is a surprising display of strength from Eclipse. Like, you knew Eclipse was strong. But this is very impressive.
So that was, so I can move here and push it with me
Okay.
that way.
But
I
it is grappled.
I will look back to Lux and say, do anything you can to get that potion to wherever Francisco is.
Okay.
Lux, what can you do?
Right.
Can object interact, pick up the potion, disengage. That's my hope.
Yeah. Well, the disengage wouldn't.
Hmm.
Well, I think the best bet is to kill the Chul 3. What's Chul 3's condition right now? How's it looking?
Chul 3 is very, very bad.
Okay. So, object interacts. We're gonna grab the. Oh, but then I can't. Wait, Dr. Andre, did you take the potion?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then I still have it. Okay. Oh, but then I need to save the bonus. Oh, that sucks. Let's hope you rolled a success. Let's hope you rolled a success.
If you
Not that
kill
one.
the thing, you can move through that space.
I know, but I don't I won't have the movement unless I use Zephyr Strike
Zephyr Strike.
again. But then if I use Zephyr Strike, I won't be able to. Well, I'll make a path. That's the best thing. All right, Zephyr Strike. We're doing Zephyr. First level spell slot. We're doing Zephyr Strike again on Pool 3.
Okay. Just a matter of hitting it. Can you hit it?
Pretty sure 23 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. That's gonna be. That's good. That's not as good. 14 piercing. How's he looking?
It falls to the ground, dead.
All right. All right. Then I don't have the bonus action. Do you guys even have the movement to get there?
If we
Yeah.
dash.
If you dash, but then you.
I-
You'll have the bonus action.
I can. It's just a matter of will Francisco live to my turn. Because if there's 3 fails, the answer is no.
Yeah, but I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna.
You don't get the extra movement from Zephyr Strike?
I do, but like, I used the bonus action and I've used the attack action, so I wouldn't even be able to administer the potion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess. Can I get a shot off on Pool 2 while I'm here at this angle?
You can move into Dr. Andre's space and shoot.
Okay, yeah. I'll start off with that, I guess.
You just can't end your turn in someone's space.
Yeah. The 26 to hit.
That hits.
13
I believe the way multi-attack works, you have to take both the attacks at the same time, though. Because if you already
No.
attack,
No,
Definitely not.
definitely
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Not when I play Baldur's Gate.
to be fair, there's a lot of things that are different in Baldur's Gate. than
Yeah, but
base
that's
D&D.
you just get
But yeah.
two.
I think that is the case though.
It is.
Is
the
it? Okay.
case.
Luck is going to take a rare act of bravery.
Oh, and give yourself disadvantage. I like it.
Yeah. This is a weird moment for him. But then I guess he's just gonna like hold out the potion again. Whoever can
If-
take it
Did
should.
you deal damage to it? How much damage did you deal?
Oh yeah, 13.
13. Okay.
Is it like an could we pass between us on Luck's turn, or does it have to be on our turn?
Can I object interact to put it in someone's?
Hands.
You can give it to someone if you're within range, which is the case.
Okay.
You can give an object interaction to hand it off to someone.
I would hand it to Dr. Andre.
He does go before. when he's
Yeah.
still scared.
And if the worst case scenario, I have healing capabilities without the potion.
Yeah. So that's great. Object interact.
Okay.
Alright, Captain.
This guy is
Oh.
going to go and is going. Oh. Did I miss something? No.
No.
Okay. It's gonna pincer you. Plucked.
Yeah.
Attack is a 19 to hit.
Gonna hit.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh my God.
That is 13 bludgeoning, and you are grappled.
Cool.
Next one is a 23
Gonna hit.
Excuse me.
for 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
The tentacles are coming for you.
As expected. Con save.
Or actually, did this one already use it?
We did use it on Dr. Andre.
This one paralyzed Dr. Andre?
Tried to.
Tried to.
Tried to. Okay, but it wasn't successful. So make a con save, Lucked.
11.
Get a help point.
Oh, what kindness.
You were the only one that was really good to me last session.
Nat 20.
There we go.
That's a
You are
different-
also unaffected by the poison now in your veins.
Lux
Keen, however,
adrenaline.
regrettably, is. Making it Dr. Andre's turn. Did you hand it off to Dr. Andre?
We did.
Yeah.
Dr. Andre.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will force a potion down his throat.
Although, wouldn't the Cool get an opportunity attack?
It would. You could take the disengage action, because I don't think he used an action.
Can you?
I didn't action. So yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right, then you are golden. Roll hit points for Francisco,
What am I
who
rolling?
did really need that bottle.
2d4 plus 2.
Those were 2 failed saves.
I rolled a 2 on my first save. I almost rolled a 1, and I would have been dead otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh my
2,
god.
4, so you get 10.
Alright, I'm at 7 hit points. And I'm
You-
still paralyzed.
Are still paralyzed.
So it's not like I can join the fight.
I'll say this is actually probably the last round you'd be paralyzed for. It only lasts a minute, so actually maybe it has been a number of rounds.
It hasn't been 10.
I don't think it's been.
It hasn't been 10.
No, it definitely hasn't been 10. You're yeah. Eclipse. There's one left.
Luck, you got it?
Oh, we'll see.
Luck just being grappled and lifted up by this thing.
Oh, there's-
Oh,
I do not want to leave the thing by itself for too long. That seems like a mistake. I think you guys...
Oh, did we finish the first season?
Yeah.
We did, because Ida's eyes aren't.
Bucked, how damaged are you?
Me?
Yeah, are you bloodied or no?
Yeah,
You are?
perfectly.
Okay. Alright, we'll action attack with the spear here.
Alright, there we go. Decent 2. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Oh, wow. One away from that 20. 19 plus 6, 25.
Yeah, I'd say that hits.
It takes 8 damage. And then I'll bonus action attack again with the spear.
Okay.
I have to step into Luck's space and then step back out, but that doesn't really.
Well, how much damage was the first one again?
8, and then I rolled a
8.
19 on the second one
Damage or to hit?
to hit.
8 hits? Or
Yep.
19 hits?
I don't do a lot of damage. So that will be 7 damage on the second one.
Very nice.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll back up to here.
Yeah, we'll get an attack of opportunity
Yeah, go for it.
with other pincer. Well, that's a natural 1.
Yeah, that misses.
Indeed. Lucked, you're grappled, though not paralyzed. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'd like to try to end the grapple. Wait, is that an
Okay.
action?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a contested strength. So make an athletics check.
Actually,
Mathematics out of it.
huh?
You can also
You
do
can act
acrobatics.
out of the
Yes.
grapple.
Yeah, you can do acrobatics. I'm not going to actually, because
Okay.
I don't know what good it would do in the long term. I'll probably just grapple me again. So I guess I'm gonna pull out my relatively unused bullet sword. I have one of those. And try to hit it, I guess.
Go ahead. Roll
Can you-
to hit.
Can you Zephyr Strike the short sword?
Yeah, I would be able to, but then it would just add damage because I'm still grappled.
Can you move that hunter's mark over now?
The hunter's mark was concentration. I had to drop that to do Zephyr Strike.
A bummer.
Yeah, so
But you
I'm
could do the
still-
hunter's mark.
I could. Is this the like? That'd be on my last first level spell slot. I just want to save it for a rainy day. I guess instead I'll just face it.
Pretty sure it's pretty rainy right now.
Yeah, I guess, but 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
That's gonna be 11 piercing, and then I'll attack again.
Go ahead.
Gonna hit 26 to hit.
That hits.
Cool, and that's another 6 piercing.
Very nice.
Guess what that looks like. I've never had this much adrenaline in his life. He is kind of flailing at random, and he's just so close that it's hard for him not to.
Absolutely. You just
Doesn't like it.
get a deep cut into one of its other pincers. It is looking injured. And it will take its anger out on you. What? First attack is a 22.
Gonna hit.
You are not 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack is going to be another 22 for a total of not great 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
still up.
Still up.
This guy is going to move you here and go 5, 10, move you here, 15, 20,
Oh, what's up?
25, and just bring you over. And it doesn't want to be in that room anymore. All right. I would like Dr. Andre to take your turn.
So just be like, save or suck, idiot.
You didn't see the one on the ceiling? What are you doing?
You didn't see the xenomorph in the vents, you fucking idiot. 5, 10, 15. You know, if it had stayed in that room, I could have thrown a fireball at it. And now I have to do
I mean, you still
something about it.
can. I won't stop you.
You fireball above it and it's large.
Yeah, but Luck is my friend, and Eclipse has actually been reasonably acceptable this session. Pretty chill, one could even say. So, I feel like it'd be rude. I'll
Making
just firebolt it.
progress.
All right, go ahead and firebolt.
Oh fuck, my dice. I dropped it.
I will not be doing that.
23.
23 hits.
Yippee! I get to re-roll a 1. Wait, no. 1 just goes up to a 2. I'm a fool. I was thinking of the other character I played. Which makes that 12 damage.
12 damage. Very nice. Very nice.
I have a bonus action. Do I want to do anything with it? No. I moved 15, so 20, 25, 30.
Good plan.
I am done.
All right, it is the Kyber counter's turn. Francisco is regrettably still paralyzed, but Eclipse, what are you doing?
How hurt does sustain look?
It is injured.
Dr. Andre, yell for me as luck goes down. And I'm gonna bonus action. Dash. To,
You say that like that's good.
to here. And then I'll action dash to check on the thing.
Okay.
I can get to like right in front of the bar and like look over at it.
It is still intact.
Okay. That's it. The turn was just to make
Worry.
sure.
As usual. Lucked. You're being grappled.
Yeah. And adrenaline's too high for him to think about anything except attacking. So he's gonna go ahead and do that.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Cool. Pretty great. Oh, that's not losing it. It's a 9 piercing. And
Nice.
try it again, right?
9 piercing? Oh, because short sword is not slashing?
I think I have it written as if it's slashing, that's on
Pretty
there.
sure it's piercing.
Oh, for short swords? Oh, okay. Sure.
And then attacking again, that's 22 to hit.
That does hit.
That's another 7 piercing, sorry.
Short swords are piercing. That's crazy.
This thing is on its last legs. Literally, one of them has come off.
Oh. Yeah, okay. And then I guess Lux is just going to embrace his cruel fate.
Indeed. It will attempt to hit you. It's not great at doing damage, though. It's just kind of crushing you with its pincers. Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Alright.
Luck,
That
what's
is going to
AC?
be
16.
We have the same.
10
AC.
bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Second attack. I was about to say, I haven't crit recently. I just crit. Let's go.
So that's an automatic failure because you're down.
He wasn't down yet.
I thought.
That first attack brought me down, I think. Was it 10
Oh, the
bludgeoning?
first attack downed you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did crit on the second attack.
Okay.
Okay. It's not the poison, but Luck's body is just swinging around and dangling now in this creature's claws. Dr. Andre.
So,
Uh,
I will say, I believe a crit on a downed player is 2 failed death saving throws.
That is
so,
correct.
Luck is at 2 failures.
That was poor timing for a crit. I haven't got one, well, naturally, until just now.
Let's open pray.
yeah, I think that's the line for Andre. The rest of this has been like, I don't want to hurt people. Don't want to blow my friends up. Watching Lux dangle limply in this thing's claws, he chucks a fireball at it. We'll
All
throw
right.
it behind enough that it won't hit Lux with
Ah.
his 20-foot fucking
all right.
radius. But
Okay.
which I think- I
I'll
think that's the
unless you want to, I will save you the trouble. Pretty sure he's smithereens.
pool. I don't feel like fishing out all the d6 I would need. Actually, I'm only 1 short because it's 8, but whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. I will then proceed to charge over, pick Lucked up, and start dragging us down the hallway and screaming for Eclipse.
So this does. I'm gonna keep
I
us in
think it's-
initiative.
Yeah.
At least two more rolls, I think, to get there.
No,
Yeah.
so how far can you get, Dr. Andre? Like, I actually space it out because it will matter, I think.
It's 25 feet for me to get to him.
Okay.
Would picking him up be an action?
That would be an action.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just trying to drag him limply and screaming
God.
down the hallways for someone to stand up.
Eclipse, you hear this? Luck is down.
I hate the distance here. Oh,
Like, I cannot believe you ran back to the box.
because if it was gone, what can I do?
Oh, that would have sucked.
If it's alive, I feel like Luck not dying is more important than the box.
You weren't there for the last fight where Eclipse got yelled at for doing too much.
Oh, I think I'm underneath Lucked.
If 3 people became incapacitated and we lost the box, that'd just be a total kick to the balls. Honestly, I respect
Yeah,
that.
right?
I won't lie, a small part of me was hoping I would die just to make Dr. Andre feel really guilty.
Oh, but would he feel guilty though?
This is why I hate Artificer's action economy. What can I do? It
Fucking
would be,
wrong.
it would, I know, but it would be an action to try and stabilize, right?
So exciting!
The fact of the matter is, you can't.
I know.
Right?
Wait,
Like, how much movement do you have total?
I with both bonus action, it's 90. So I could get there. I
You won't be
can't.
able to do anything.
I
It
know.
doesn't matter.
It's an action to stabilize, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, well, double dash. I'll get right next to him.
Okay. All right.
I have a bonus action. Can I please help him on this roll?
Unfortunately, that is not the case. Like, I need
There's-
you. Just roll publicly, because it doesn't matter at this point.
Roll publicly. Alright, I actually love
Does
to-
anyone have any more help
I
points for
think,
luck?
I think you should still have him DM so we keep the tension for a little bit longer.
Oh,
until
sure,
someone
sure. Yeah, DM me.
administers
All right,
the-
DM me.
Yeah.
Does anyone have? Okay, I have a question. Can help points be used here?
Not on death saves.
Not on death save.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get my best poker face while I roll it.
Oh.
You better not fail. Luck dying really messes up my character arc.
All right.
Action cure
It is
wounds.
now Dr. Andre's turn.
Fucking stabilizing him. I don't have proficiency in medicine. We're helping.
I'll
Make
help point
a
you if you
Medicine
roll that.
check. Not too hard. You just gotta get a 10.
I can do a 10. I can hit a 10. I don't have any bonuses. Let's hit it.
How do you not have any bonuses?
I don't have proficiency. I have a +1 in wisdom.
Medicine is
Really?
wisdom.
Yeah.
Medicine is wisdom.
Oh yeah.
But I got an 11. 12 total.
You start quickly stitching the wounds together. But you realize it's too late.
No.
Too much blood has been lost.
That was a 5 on the die. I just to give myself the moment as Lux goes down after his first true act of bravery this entire campaign, putting himself in harm's way, try to mitigate any damage to his teammates. He gets slashed. He starts falling to the ground. His last thought is, "I fucking do it." Never be the hero. And he hits the ground. Super dead.
What are you guys doing?
Andre is openly weeping. There's like little metal rings and the needles he was trying to use to stitch and the pliers to clamp pieces shut because he was just getting anything out of any bag he had. He is just slumped over Luck's body, weeping openly.
What can I do? Eclipse is like frantically searching her bag. Fuck. You wanna know what sucks? If I was just a cleric, I could revive here.
Artificers technically get revivified too,
At what level?
but you did not. Yes, you multi-class.
Well, that wouldn't happen at 5th level anyway. That would happen at...
You would? Oh,
The
you don't get a
biggest
5th
loss
level
of
because Artificer?
Artificer
Yeah.
in this fight, the thing that we were missing was that lesser restoration you get from Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
But
If you could also remove the poison from Francisco, Paladins also get revivify.
Not yet. I would also need to be a higher level than 5.
That's true. Not a full caster.
We also need 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Oh, what fun.
It's time to geek out during the credits.
Oh my god.
God, this session sucks. Nothing good happened.
it was
Only
very
horrible.
bad. It was very bad. Like, maybe the worst.
Murphy,
Yep.
I'm going to send you a list.
Oh, I'm honored. Hey, you know what I was thinking this whole time? You know, I'm gonna take a little bit of a backseat this session. Felt like I've been, like I feel like I just don't really have a particular place in this area. People have things going on. I'm gonna get some money. And what can I say? Spotlight loves me. Oh man. Where's that lantern?
Where's that lantern?
Where's that lantern? I hope this causes the most radical character. Arguably the most stat character in this part.
Kenneth gets my help point. For obvious reasons
Say
are
that
obvious.
one more time. I
What?
did not hear what you said, Luck.
Man. This tension was the
I know
list.
you did.
So absurd. That's
Actually,
so
we're
hard.
just gonna go into the DM secret channel. But yeah, geek out on the stream, and then we'll be back.
Alright.
Give me 1 second.
Fuck.
Yeah. And Kenneth, you get mine because so much crazy was going on.
I mean, yeah, I don't... Thank you. I appreciate it.
Next session is gonna be fucking insane.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I only see this going two ways of where either Francisco and Dr. Andre really have a heart to heart, or I get blamed for this and we never ever recover.
I
Like,
need you
let's-
to understand
let's
that
live.
right
Let's
now,
live.
what is
Oh,
currently
absolutely.
written on my sheet. I have 3 notes so that I have the headspace for where I need to be next session. 2 of them are in black. It is Lucht is dead, Andre is openly weeping, and there's one in red to the right. It's Francisco's fault.
I think that's fair, but I also definitely understand. where
Oh,
that's
it's super not. Like, realistically speaking, both
coming from.
both of our characters made mistakes. Andre feels justified, however.
I think the whole combat, like, if one role had been different at any point in the combat, we would have been fine. Like, if I didn't get paralyzed, if,
What?
Yeah, if you
You have a
hadn't
plus
failed the
7 to my
con.
con save. I cannot believe I failed that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah, like if one roll, a single roll had been better, like at any point, and you, like the amount of health points burned, that
Mhm.
just didn't work. Like a whole bunch of times, just over and over again. It was not. Those health points were not helpful. In terms of the health point for the nerding out, the geeking out, I'm Dawson, you're gonna have to go because I'm still thinking. I'm having a very hard time.
Yeah, I'm also not really sure. I almost want to give a hurt to Dr. Andre,
I think that feels fair.
No, that
and I
makes
think
sense.
that's what I'm going to do. I
From,
think that is.
from Francisco's perspective, that's entirely valid.
I feel like I do kind of hate, like, I don't know how you would say to do it. Like, Dawson, the person, struggles with beefing with another party member.
This just feels disastrous because Lucht was the glue, right? Lucht held
What?
everything together.
Yeah, okay, because first of all, what the fuck is Andre here for anymore?
Yeah.
The group definitely falls apart without Lucht, in a not great way.
The whole group might be a bit of an over-exaggeration.
Yeah, I feel like Andre is
Like-
much less likely to stick around.
Yeah.
I feel like Francisco and Eclipse are like genuinely almost friends at this point, if not like actually friends. And then I still think like Andre, Kenneth, and
Nothing's changed.
Francisco butt heads, but are like I think mutually affect one another. Like
Yeah, like I don't think anything. Honestly, nothing's probably changed in like Kenneth and Francisco's relationship since the beginning. Like, were there points where we disagreed? Yeah. Are there points where we agreed? Yeah. So like, kind of neutral.
yeah.
Actually, in fairness, I think at this point, Andre would consider Kenneth a friend.
Big win.
Congrats.
Yeah. Let's go.
You'll never say it to your face, though.
True.
Especially not after this.
Yeah, God. The little bits I know of Andre's backstory, this really just has to be like another one of the like, all my friends will die around me moment.
So.
Yeah.
mine- Oh yeah.
No, Francisco, I'm sure this is gonna come as a great surprise. He's getting the hurt point.
No, really.
And I, like, this session was just... If Nat
Awful.
had been here, this wouldn't have happened.
It's true.
True. I hope there's no
Well,
more
like-
monsters in here. No more. Can't.
Just all of it, because like at the start, the immediate like discomfort, and I hope that I've been playing this up well enough. I'm very much leaning into the whole lawful ordered clockwork soul plane thing. Like physically, he's uncomfortable around aberrations.
Hmm.
I've been doing my best to play that up as
It's
much
been
as possible.
it's
So
been really
already-
easy to read.
Okay, phenomenal.
Yeah.
Already, bad start with Francisco. The whole thing with the room with the demon, and he's like, okay, fine, you know what? Put it in there, we're locking the door. This is a compromise I am making with you. It runs out, we attack it, you get pissed. He walks off to cool down and is eavesdropping, and you go, he was just so gung-ho, he just immediately wanted to kill it. I was...
And as Kenneth, I'm just like, but that's not what happened though.
Still argue that there were no hostile acts until you shot at it. but that is a matter
I will
of
argue that it's peering into our souls counts.
Yeah.
I think it's just curious, you know. I don't think
So-
curiosity is a punishable, is a capital offense.
I actually somewhat I agree as a player, but in character, I think
Yeah,
that
that's
anyone
totally.
who's been fighting monsters for like the past couple weeks and dealing with just like villains is going to be like, oh, this thing is charging directly at me. I was told there's a monster in there. Like, there's a whole bunch of like just, nah, I'm shooting. I still need to. So here's my thought process right now. Everybody, I think me as a player, I'm like, okay, all the decisions that were made were the right decision. As a character, I think he's just pissed at everybody. Like, Kenneth
would
is
like
just
to-
pissed at everybody.
Politely remind you, the first act of the fight was Francisco literally throwing himself in front of an attack
Well,
that
wasn't-
hit you.
It wasn't just the fight. Like, it wasn't just
Yeah,
the
no,
fight. It was honestly for Francisco specifically. Like, before the combat was really the reason why my
Yeah.
character would be pissed at you. And also it's sort of this thing of like the bad things that people did balanced out. So like one thing that he's definitely angry about is that like after he ran into the other room and got clobbered, put up a final stand or whatever, nobody came to check on him.
I have also been left paralyzed in the storage room, so yeah.
Well, people were rushing. Like, the problem was that there was like monsters between you
Actually,
and
yeah.
them.
I'm also trying to think.
I was wide open.
Yeah.
But that's my character. Once again, the character that's pissed because 100% you saved the dying person.
I'm also trying to think though if they would have even known I was dying technically, if anyone actually saw me go down.
No.
I mean, you were the one that was paralyzed first too.
Yeah.
There's
It
a whole
was
bunch of
it was
reasons.
more the fact that we couldn't see you was
That's
the line of
And
thinking.
then I disappeared almost immediately in that
Yes.
fight.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't disappear without something really bad happening in this situation.
That's true.
Yeah. But the way Kenneth sees it is that he was like not important. Like he was just kind of left in the room.
Mhm.
And I think also I was going to go to Dr. Andre because he literally saved Kenneth's life when he shot the beast that I could not finish with the. But then I remembered the chair,
It almost
and I
hit
was
me.
like, if that chair had hit me, I would be dead.
I was also mostly just saying the gun ho part was about throwing the chair at Kenneth. I think that was more of the gun ho-iness of it than
That was the only spell I had available that would probably kill it and not blow the entire room up.
I think
There was a
you have
reason, but
directional
also-
options though. I'm not
Well, like
sure.
in terms of like damage that I could do.
No, the spell was fine. It was the direction of the spell.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
in fairness, as a character, the reason I catapulted is because anything else either wouldn't do enough damage or would blow up and hurt everyone. In character, he threw it because he was pissed.
Oh, fair. Yeah. No, that makes sense. But Kenneth would have died. Like,
yeah.
in the actual fight with the monster, he would have died.
You could
Um,
take 5d8.
Yeah, 100%. I'm trying to think.
No, genuinely, I think that there is, or at least would be, a real apology for Kenneth next session. Because if fucking Luck hadn't died, he was going to run in and check on you. That's what my plan was. But then Luck died, and that takes priority here.
I think also like Kenneth watching the. I'm gonna give it to. I feel like almost. It's in the
Yeah.
air right now.
Give it to Luck, or give it to. I mean, it won't
Luck.
help point Luck.
Look,
It's a
Murphy, I will come back as a different player. I assume. I don't expect that
he's
he's
the
gonna
same
be.
character. I mean,
yeah.
It would be funny if Nathan was like,
There-
actually, God.
There is a way like
Server.
Lux if Lux can't be saved in this immediate moment, there's a way for Lux to be saved long term, but it would mean Eclipse taking a leave of absence. Because I could go to my sister or get a sending scroll to get my sister.
I don't know if that would work. I don't think that would work.
I think it would be really funny if he comes back and his character is the girl that Luck was looking for.
That would be awesome.
awesome.
The way that Andre's going to hover over that girl like a fucking hawk.
I will also say, as soon as Francisco finds out what happened today, I think Francisco is going to feel awful about the way he treated Luck up until this point. Because he was always like, you're a coward who left your friends to die, and this is like the complete opposite.
No, there's so much like insane poetic shit happening here. Because also, we'll remember the character who went, Dr. Andre, when was the last time you cried? That was Luck.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Dr. Andre.
What did
Is it a pity help for the grown
kinda,
adult
yeah.
weeping over the body of his friend?
Kinda, yeah. The other option was also the other option was a hurt point anyway for like somebody, which I was like, I don't really want to do that.
what does he dislike about Eclipse this session?
You kind of threw him under the bus socially,
When
and
like when I gave you between
you're
the
like, this is your problem now.
because you were the only one that could handle it.
That's fair, but still.
Yeah.
And also, you didn't check him.
That is true.
It
I was
was
worried about
not
the
check-
box.
The not checking on him goes for pretty much everybody except for Dr. Andre, because Dr. Andre did shoot the thing.
How could it possibly be for Francisco?
Well, he doesn't know that you were paralyzed. I think in this
no, he did.
context,
He's the only one
Oh,
who
yeah, that's
saw
actually
me
true.
paralyzed.
that's a
The
fair
other
point.
element was Francisco being Francisco around the aberrations, like trying to be buddies with this fucking flesh monster, which he's like super no, not just because like Francisco was definitely Francisco in that moment, and he was like, okay, yeah, still don't like it, but I think there's an element of, hey, it's not normal to be like, oh yeah, this aberration, literally in the word aberration, is probably a friend. It's probably just a friend. It's fine.
And the
Like-
fact that we're like in a city that's being overrun by them.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So I'm like, no.
Next session better be RP exclusively.
Yes, please. Oh my god.
Do you think,
I'm
do you
waiting
think
to
we've
see.
earned?
I'm waiting to see if Dr. Andy just tries to fucking kill me while I'm still paralyzed. You still have about 30 seconds of me not being able to move.
Do we think there's anything we can do with the dark ichor or goo to bring him back?
That might make it worse. I won't
Yeah.
lie.
Want that?
Yeah.
He could be on the plane of death and suffering just like endlessly, and he would not want to be brought back as a mystery goop monster.
No, you know what I should say, like out of character. Andre's not gonna kill Francisco. He's going to want him to live with the guilt that is a direct consequence of his actions. However, if Eclipse pours that goo on him, he is going to throw hands.
No, she's not gonna throw the goo on him. I just as a player, I'm trying to think of like. I have such
I mean,
limited
maybe the
resources that it bothers me that I
react
can't.
on its own.
Yeah.
I honestly think that Luck is gonna come back.
Yeah.
I really
See,
hope.
Well, okay.
I'll be
depends.
honest. If I died, I would not want my character to come back. I feel like it is. I feel like Eclipse gets the freebie because it was the first session. I would
I
really hope
also
no one else
do.
gets a freebie.
It might be up to.
Luck specifically has enough like lore to be like.
I
this is
agree with
It
gonna
could
that.
be the witches.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah.
every character has like some sort of
I
like,
also
release
think-
valve if they die.
I also think it'd be really interesting
I
if
don't.
Lux gets brought back by the witches and there's something like cryptic or aberrant about it, and then Dr. Andre having to deal with that.
Also, this
Except I don't think
No.
that hags are aberrations technically.
they're not.
'Cause
No,
aberrations are extra planar.
but they're
usually
not.
like that.
Yeah, it's not natural by any means.
I just
No,
think-
but there's like the
Oh.
logic of it from where I'm like trying to play it from is that like aberrations and stuff like that are like fundamentally kind of extra planar. The hags are in like they are within the bounds of normalcy as far as reality goes.
Yeah.
Whereas like gibbering mouthers and shit are outside of it, and that's what the like lawful Modron bit of him is rejecting.
Gotcha. Did you give your helper her point? Dr.
Me?
Andre? Yeah.
Yes, I gave it to Francisco.
Gotcha. Right. Alright. I looked.
Hey. Hey, everybody. I'm gonna give my help point to Dr. Andre for the sandwich, the grieving, for all of that.
Did it have to be
Barely
your
forget.
character that said when was the last time you cried, Doctor? In like our 3rd session?
Oh, that's very. That's
I
very.
think it's in the quotes.
So,
Here's
TLDR.
behind me.
Lux will be coming back as a new character.
It's not facing me, so therefore I can't get it.
Like,
Sorry, not Lux.
sorry,
I should
Murphy.
specify. Murphy will be coming
Murphy.
back as a new character.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm so excited.
I'm
When is
terrified.
next session? Are we gonna do it next Monday still?
Yes. Yes.
Let me. Yeah, okay. I needed to make sure that I still had a hole on Mondays for it, but I am still good.
Yeah, I gotta double check myself. But I can't
It's
do that
probably,
tonight.
it's probably soon going to be time to do a schedule reevaluation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. True. What fun! What fun!
Fuck.
Also, like, I know that Kenneth will probably have to be the one that keeps Band-Aid, like, keeps the Band-Aid on everybody from just,
I
like, obviously as players we're going to be like, oh yeah, we're staying in a group, but as characters it's like, who else
Can you
is
give us a hint who you're coming back as, Luck?
no,
As
I don't want to.
Murphy.
No hints. I don't. You gotta keep this. I like the surprise. That's why I like the DMing of the god.
The bait
Like
is
imagine
done.
how
Just give me a week.
imagine how less impactful it would have been if Murphy just announced he got that 5 instead of letting you start doing medicine checks.
On a lifeless body. No, but
I was
I
really
definitely-
worried you were going to be administering a health potion to a lifeless body.
You would.
Yeah. Oh, come on, that would make it so much more dramatic. I will say this. I know who I'm coming back as. 100%. Have it in my brain.
Yeah, they got it.
Is our prediction going to be right?
I hope so.
We can
Your
I really
prediction.
hope my prediction is
Oh, what
right.
is your prediction?
No.
Okay.
It's recorded.
I'm
It's
gonna
on the
watch
stream.
VOD back.
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
make all this fun, but
the
They're forming views from me.
if
Oh, that
Gabe
was-
wants to say his prediction, then
Yeah, I'm hoping for the purposes of how much fun it would be to roleplay that you come back as the girl that Lux was looking for.
So, sounds like a lot
That's
of
the
fun.
that's the
We'll
look
see.
We
you have
should've
on your
thought of
face
that.
when I hit the
That's-
nail on the head.
They're really
Fun.
good.
That is amazing.
That would have been.
Go back.
Well,
change it.
we
Wait,
might
wait.
have to change it.
Oh, that on it so long that it's.
So I
Oh my
guess from the
God.
way you're talking about it, that's not what's gonna happen. Which
Well,
the way Andre would be hovering over her like a fucking hawk every day.
I also the crazy thing is I don't know if Francisco or Kenneth have found out that Luck is dead yet. Maybe
we're-
Kenneth has. 'Cause
That's
he might be
gonna
able to
be
see
No,
it.
you're more
righteously epic.
I
I'll
was
be
like
honest.
fully
Kenneth had
paralyzed
just
in a room and
Hear
saw nothing.
all of this.
Yeah, we did hear it.
Cannot
I just
move,
did hear the crying.
Just
I'll be
hear-
honest, if you heard him break down crying, I would hope that at least Kenneth would be able to connect the dots on what happened there.
Yeah.
That's fair. There was a table in my way.
Oh,
The
No, wait, there was that table. Maybe you can see through the legs.
the downing hit followed by a crit is insane.
Yeah, that was so unlucky.
What fun. What's the chances?
The character development arc that Andre is about to go on.
I'm so happy because I knew.
I don't know if this is.
excited for this.
I'm
I
gonna be honest. I don't know if this is this is like a character arc, but like I'm making him worse. I don't think that his character arc he's getting better.
I have spent this entire time thinking about how Eclipse would even react to this, I have no idea. Still, I need to, like, I don't know.
I think it's the worst possible thing that could have happened.
Yes,
I do
me
think
too.
Luck was the worst character to die. Like,
Yeah. I would have leaned into it. I would be like, yes, I'm dead.
Where is-
character time?
Who will the group
No,
punching
I-
bag be next?
it's not even the fact that
Oh,
it's a group
man.
punching bag. It's more of the like Luck was the only person that everybody had vaguely positive feelings towards.
Yeah. Everyone locked.
Luck was definitely the glue of the group.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that, you know, maybe it's like a forest fire where it grows back stronger. But that's the hope, right?
would not-
Yeah.
I would like to ask Nathan what the rules for PvP are, just in case it comes up next happened.
I told you, I'm not gonna attack you.
No, I know. But I will
Both
say,
like out of character because why? That's stupid. But in character, he wants you to feel guilty every day for the rest of your life.
and I will say there's a greater than zero chance that Dr. Renee might get punched at some point next session, though, depending on how exactly it goes down.
If Dr. Andre gets
Exclusively.
punched, you're getting kicked. Because I don't think I don't know. It's a brawl.
We're gonna have a full-on fist fight over our dead friend.
Oh, it's well, I think it's like the first one.
Guys, what fun.
God.
I'm
Jeez.
so excited.
Alright, do you want me to end the stream now before we talk too much about anything?
Continue
Yeah.
yapping.
That's a good time.
Alright.